Am I on the internet? You betcha I am. You also betcha I'm late because what would my streams be without me being at least 10 minutes late? We've managed not to do this the whole week, but then mine comes along and you bet that we're gonna be late. Because that's the Lorai guarantee. When Lorai announces a stream, we just start 30 minutes later than she's announced it the first time. Unfortunately, that's always how it goes. But guess whose food literally just arrived 3 minutes ago? Newt Newt! Hi everyone! Hello! Welcome back to Chaotic Lawful Inc. Pro Bono Week. This is my usual D&D time slot where I usually get to GM. So now I do again! This is my game. Hello. It's gonna be very chaotic, probably, because we still have the wild magic table thing active. So, you know, we're just gonna do a couple of wild magic surges while we're at it. You can donate 10 euros to activate that. But you know what's also pretty awesome is that you can affect the game in other ways by donating. You can give our wonderful players a reroll, or you can give our wonderful players a help GM Ex Machina help action from me. There we go. Let me just send my players the Comstock that I did not send them yet. Whoopsie daisies. Whoops. There we go. Welcome all! I'm just very excited for today. We are, 369 euros out from 4,000 euros raised, which is absolutely insane. And the first 100 euros we raised today are actually going to be matched by another sponsor that will be sitting at the table today. So that's pretty exciting too. So from all the first 100 euros you donate, they will be doubled. So it'll be worth it twice. You won't get 2 wild magic surges per 10 euros, but it will be doubled for our charities. Apropos charities, we are supporting the COVID-19 Response Fund. We are supporting Mind UK, which offers mental health resources for people in the UK, and the Eco Justice Initiative, which fights mass incarceration and people being mistreated by the American justice system. And it's gonna be exciting. At 4K, our stretch goal is to have another GM give away a one-shot or a multi-shot with them. And, if we get to 5,000, you will get a guest spot on this stream time. Keys to the Surface, or maybe one-shots GM by me. And it's actually beginning to sound slightly possible that we might raise 5,000. I don't think we will, but, I have to now prepare for the possibility all of a sudden, which is crazy. Yeah, we are up to almost 4,000 now, which would be super cool if we reach that tonight. Also, I have to say, because this is my game, and this is my usual gaming time slot, and as the owner of this channel, if you would like to support me, we are at 147 subs right now, and I would really love to get up to 150. So if you like what I do, please consider a sub or a follow. We are at 349 followers, so we only need one more to hit that 350, and I would really like to round those numbers out. That would make me really excited. Oliver, if we reach 5,000, you'll write a song for the highest drop of the week. Ooh. Novelist is suddenly speaking German. I like it. I like it. We've got the good vibes going. As always, we will have a giveaway in the break. You can win a loot table Slim Dice Vault. Their campaign has started and has already reached its... Hey, now we have 148 subs. Thank you, Solinaire. We have 349 followers. Thank you, Solinaire, for that gift sub. Thank you. Almost up to 150. And yeah, that's very exciting. Bees, more bees apparently. Let's see if the Wild Magic Table of Doom gives us bees, because I will be rolling on it. Oh boy. I'm very excited. So let's just go and get you introduced to our wonderful players. After I explain to you that we are giving away a Slim Dice Vault from Loot Tables, you should go support their Kickstarter campaign because it's amazing and you definitely want one of them dice vaults. You can win it today. Starbuck will probably bludgeon you to death if she doesn't win, but, you know, that's your risk. Let's go over to our wonderful players. Let's say hello. Hey guys. Hello. Art thou ready? Yes. All right. Ah! Solinaire! God damn it! Okay, wow, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you. Wow, we just reached over 150 subs. And we're at 350 followers! Thanks for that follow, 17 Lizards. You're number 350.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
This is insane.
Okay, I did not think we would get here like right at the beginning of the stream. So we are here raising money for charity. In case you're here just now. Oh, Oliver is coming for Freddy in revenge for that wild magic chaos that he caused today.
Yeah. I didn't even know I was doing that when I donated. I found out after the fact.
Yeah, we love Nicola's makeup. Oliver,
yes,
everything you do has to go through me. You do understand that, right?
Oh.
Like, you can't just cause chaos on my stream. It's my stream. This is my time slot. Ooh, baby! I'm excited. We've got some kind of one-shot for you today. I hyped it up as giant space hamsters on a train, and I think that's just about where we're going. So, one shall be slapped. Ooh. Yeah, my players didn't know this, except for Frankie, who heard it on the last stream. So,
Sorry.
Giant space hamsters on a train. We are sort of in canon, but also not in canon. We are playing in my Keys to the Surface world, and we are seeing some familiar Keys to the Surface characters. However, they have a lot more freedom today than they usually would, and if they die, they don't actually die in canon. You know, if you die in the one-shot, you don't die in real life, so that's... It's gonna be fun, they're gonna let loose just a little bit, it's gonna be exciting, and you guys are gonna watch and donate to charity while we're at it, so that's gonna be awesome. Let's go through a round of introductions, starting with Frankie to my that way side.
Hi, I am Frankie. I am one half of Critting Pretty on Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram. The whole of Quite Frankly on Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram, and on Witch and Wolf Song on Instagram, where I focus more on my witchy stuff and resin. I hope to start selling dice in the summer.
Nice. That's cool. We've heard a lot of like aspiring creatives today on stream. That's pretty cool. Freddy.
Yeah, I knew.
Hi everyone, I'm Freddy. I am a This Channel exclusive, and you cannot find me anywhere else. I have no internet presence, but I play Grawl in Lorai's game each Saturday, and you can see me there.
You have a Twitter. Don't lie to me.
Twitter that he doesn't remember the login stuff for anymore.
I might use it someday. Who knows? I just really like the username that I picked, though, but like I have no other use for it.
Okay, thank you, Freddy. Pie.
Yeah, hi. I am Pie. I am also mainly here. I am D&D Best Fireball on Twitter, though that is likely to change soon. And I am Skydrops _dolls on Instagram, where I do my doll hobby, which is almost visible from camera.
Yeah. You can see Pie's mic peeking down at us from the top of the screen, just barely. It's saying hi. Noob!
It's absolutely saying hello.
Yeah, I mean, I'm Noob. I'm not really anywhere else. Unlike Freddy, I actually don't have a Twitter because I don't have the time for it. And that's pretty much it.
Thank you for being here today, Noob. And helping us raise money for charity! Novelist is yelling at us from the peanut gallery. Novelist, if you want to have commentary, you should have been here. No, just kidding. Love you. Get some rest. Novelist is one of my usual players on this time slot as well, but Novelist is a fancy doctor, making a lot of money being a doctor, so he has to have night shifts and, like, take actual breaks during his day. Can you imagine, like, having to actually rest? Nah, we don't
What's
do that.
that?
Here. Yeah, what's that?
Sleep?
Oh,
We don't do
sorry,
that.
while I try to save lives
You
at my
know,
job. I know
I think-
Freddy's
I think
captions
that-
copy mine. Yeah.
I think the Nightbot got a few things wrong over here.
Oh, did they?
Did they?
Oh no, never mind.
No.
I was reading it the wrong way.
Yeah, no, you were just there as your name without a Twitter presence because you don't have one.
Yeah.
Woo!
See, I
Also,
saw
my-
it
my-
quite frankly right next to mine. I was like, that's not right.
My camera just decided to turn off by itself because the battery was empty and
Oh,
I didn't
no.
forget to charge. So
Ah,
I'm gonna be black for a couple seconds, but I'll be back in very soon.
cool. All right. Nicola, in the meantime.
Yeah. So I take up enough internet to cover for these two schmucks who don't have Twitter, because I am all over the place. I am Nicola the Druid, Nekola. You can find me on Twitter. You can also find me as the producer of an audio drama called the Sonova Project. We release episodes every 2 weeks and a bonus lore video every month. And I am also the marketing druid for the Backwater Bastards. But as y'all met Taylor yesterday, they don't really need much help. They got that over there. And I think that's all the plugs I'm going to do this time.
Nice. Well, you get another round at the end, so that's good.
Okay, good, because there's 17 more. I'm kidding.
Impressive. Yeah, we've got some subtitle copies. That's unfortunately
Oh,
not...
no.
Yeah. Apparently noob subtitles are captioning what you say better than your own subtitles are.
Oh no.
Cool.
Also, I don't know what happened, but I'm
Awesome.
super close to my camera. According to my camera, I don't know what happened. Settings went
And
wrong.
now we
Oh,
don't
there
see
you
our
are.
Google. There they go.
Yay.
The video format got weird.
All right.
It looked like Teeth walking by fixed it.
Yeah. Magic.
Also, hi, I'm Lorai. I'm at Lawmaster Lorai. I'm the owner of this channel, the resident dice goblin, the variety streamer, the girl who's wearing cat ears because her boyfriend bought her headphones with cat ears. I do a bunch of stuff, but I mainly make music, study law, and do D&D. So this is the usual time slot in which you would find me doing D&D in any given week, and Pi, Noob, and Freddy, your bottom row right there, are my usual players, along with Novelist, who you've seen sparkle with his amazing acting skills during this week, and I just heard exclusive news that you will also see him tomorrow during Dungeons and Doggies, because he's filling up a spot for someone who unfortunately got sick during this week. So thank you for doing that, Novelist. Starbuck says it's scary that Novelist saves lives. No, that gives him a place to let his energy, loose. You can also play a cat Novelist. Did you know that? Anyway, I'm so glad to have you guys here, Nicola and Frankie. You are our first ever guests after I snuck my boyfriend in one night as a very terrifying guest character, so you're our first actual, friendly guests that don't play villains.
We wanted to be friends with him. He burnt that
You
bridge.
did. He did not want to be friends with you.
Well, we
Well-
haven't started yet, Lorai. You don't know that.
Okay, fair. Okay,
Oh.
you are
I
the
was
first
gonna
guests
say,
that were
I'm
recruited
fierce.
as, party members and not as, don't you dare become friends with them, you die at the end of the session. That's what I literally briefed him for, so...
I did bring your second ever villain guest with Hank. I forgot to introduce him in my thing. Hank
Oh.
Johnson over here in the corner.
Cat
He's
Cam!
our other villain.
You can
Cat
see
Cam!
Hank's ear just barely poking out there. Cat Cam. We got Cat Cam.
Woo.
Well, thank you all so much for joining us today, and I guess I have to start. So, I have to get into it. This is so weird. I've been announcing for people and then handing the talking stick to the GM almost all week. So when I have to do it, it's a little bit It's me now! Huzzah! So, couple things. Last session of Keys to the Surface, 2 weeks ago, the Greystars went into Ayan's library, a very closed off, very kind of well-guarded, not exclusive, but well-guarded place of learning where the entire knowledge that has ever been known is said to reside, and perhaps everything that will ever be known, which makes it a very mystical place and a very attractive place for people to go and search. However, there's a catch, because this place only shows you the knowledge that it apparently wants you to see, which in some cases can be pretty random. It can feel random. It might be that that's a path in your life that you won't pursue any further after that moment. Or it could be something that's instrumental, something that marks you for the rest of your life, or that changes something about it. Did I tell you that I couldn't stop that from getting to my speakers?
Well, now that we can actually also hear it now.
Yeah.
That is so loud.
I can't stop from Discord audio routing to my speakers, because somehow that's just what it's doing. So...
We get to hear that too.
Sorry. Anyway, maybe I should turn sound alerts off, but that's no fun. So, so I muted it. Oh, there's 2 sources. That's the problem. It's in there twice. Look, that's the problem. There you go. Let me remove one. It was in there twice. Okay. They're here. The aliens are here. So, you found out some interesting things as you were exploring the library last week and chose to all split up, which ended up with Charm being outside of the library because she walked through a door that had her enter just another library that was far less magical and on the other side of the inner city walls. We ended up with kind of a cliffhanger where everyone but Charm was standing in front of a door and being greeted by a mysterious man, but for the sake of this one shot, we're gonna rewind just a little bit and make it so that through the magic of the library, somehow Mira and Charm have switched places for now, for this alternate reality, so that we have the 3 Greystars being Jasmine, played by Pi, Grawl, played by Freddy, and Charm, played by Noob, with our beautiful character art from Kira Draws, currently making their way through the library together. Their last stretch. Wait, is it going to be canon or not? May or may not be novelists. We never know. You are currently walking towards what you think is going to be like the final stretch to go and meet up with this person, who you think is going to be Adrith, the priest of Ayan, when I think it's Jasmine who has the highest passive perception. Like, you have an extreme... I think you have like a 19 or something.
Absolutely not.
No?
I don't hope I have the highest, because
You're
then
a
we're doomed.
cleric!
I have an
I have
11.
15.
15? Wait, was that charm?
It's charm,
Been
I
so
think.
long.
I have not rolled anything.
No, passive perception.
Ah, passive perception. Yes, I have something here. Once I can pull it up.
Oh, all of your passive perceptions are just
I have
terrible.
a 13.
Never mind, they're all just terrible. Why did I misremember that? Anyway.
Because Catkin had a pretty high one.
Oh, yeah, Caskin had the high one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So let's just say Jasmine, because they are following... Well, Raz, because they're following you. You notice quiet, but definitely present footsteps behind you, and it's just a moment before Grawl's superior hearing picks it up, too. Someone is following you.
Well, good. Gonna turn around, probably.
Yeah, so Frankie and Nicola, would you like to introduce your characters? Who do they see?
My name is Alora. I am an Eldrin rogue. I'm quite tall, about 5'8", really pale, steely, like blue hair, knotted up, and I come with my little friend.
Your captions are
am-
not picking up what you're saying right now, Frankie. Do you have them turned on?
I believe I do.
Okay. They are not sending me the stuff.
Okay.
Tech issues.
I just stopped and started them again. Are they working now?
I can see your captions on Freddy's screen, but not on your own.
Glad to help.
Oh god.
This is working great. Oh
What
wait,
do I do?
we got the oh god. We got the oh god. And what do I do?
Okay.
There you go.
Is it working now? Oh my god.
Yes,
It'll
they
be
are
okay.
working. Huzzah! Alright.
Woo.
Your character is accompanied by...
I just realized we didn't work out names, and I'm pretty sure we picked the same names for our characters.
Oh my god, what?
How does that happen?
That is
I
beautiful.
have no idea. So I'm gonna call mine Hara.
Okay.
I am Hara, the Frostbiter. I am a blue and purple pseudo dragon. So I'm standing there at a very, very, very prestigious 18 inches tall. With my little belt that's got a dagger that looks like a sword and a little bag of holding that keeps my treasure.
Wow.
And I weirdly walk on 2 feet just because it makes me taller.
Alright, so as...
Hara the Frostbiter.
Yeah. So as you see these two very colorful and obviously very Fey-like creatures step around the corner, Greystars, or at least part of the Greystars, what do you look like?
Oh god.
Yeah, I know.
What do I look like at the moment? Blah blah. I look like a purple tiefling
Mm-hmm.
with I think I have a picture. I had a picture at some point somewhere that I don't remember
It's okay.
because this is not actually my character at the
Well,
moment.
you've got Charm's character portrait right next to you down there, so you
Yeah.
can just...
pretty much that, but with like slightly softer expression, like braids are going around the antlers that are slightly smaller than Charms.
Nice. So you see
And
basically two purple tieflings that look just enough alike to look like family, but not enough alike to actually be twins stand there. Noob, if you would like to take this opportunity to describe Charm to us.
Okay, I will. But first, I'd like to say one thing, and that is Allura is actually an Italian word. It means something similar to whatever. So, if you guys want to keep the names the same, one of you can be Allura and one of you can be whatever.
So mine was Ulhara. So they're just so similar. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go with Hara.
Hara, okay. Allura and Hara. Yeah, sounds good. So,
Okay.
Noob, what does Charm look like?
Well, a well-dressed purple tiefling with more antler-like horns than most others. Face tattoos that she may have been born with. I don't actually know. And a lot of jewelry and ornamental stuff hanging around on her horns.
Ooh. Nice. Taylor, you just donated. I don't know whether you donated for chaos or for not chaos. I assume it's for chaos. But I just got the Ko-fi notification because those don't come directly to stream. Alright, so you see those two purple tieflings, and kind of behind them, arms forever crossed over his chest. Usually. Growl.
He doesn't walk that way, but yeah, standing behind them, is Grawl, who is quite tall. He stands about 6'8". Really just giant muscle mountain of orc. Doesn't necessarily look like the brightest, but not the dumbest either. He's wearing a breastplate and a large kind of like WWE championship-esque belt. And he has a big axe over his shoulder.
Yeah. So basically, Allura and Hara, you've seen their backs for a while now, and you know they look pretty well outfitted, but also just like any other adventurers, basically. And as they turn around, you can now see like how well outfitted they are, and they all just like turn around and look at you with these like, "What are you doing?" expressions. They look a little bit suspicious of you. These people look like they've been through some shit. That's probably the most metagamey thing I've ever said. Yeah, so what do you do?
We don't mean any harm. I just felt really drawn to come here.
I mean, this is a library. Don't most people around here not mean harm?
Well, that's debatable.
Guys, the Grumble Shrump is talking.
What'd you call it?
I just look at Grawl and be like, that's a pseudo dragon.
That's the
We
half.
know
That's
what
the
that
orc.
looks like.
That's the orcish word for pseudo dragon.
We
It's canon.
canonize this.
Oh god, we canonize
Yeah.
that. Never mind.
Canon.
Oh god.
Grumble Shrump is the
I have been
orcish word
waiting.
for pseudo dragon.
A
I
week
forgot
for
about that.
this.
It's also a disappointment
That
that you have an in-canon translation for specifically this word.
For the
Yep.
record, that is the one orcish word I have invented this entire campaign, and it just happened to be pseudo-dragon, so fun.
Yeah. So you actually understand what he's saying, Raz, because you speak half orc.
I do. I speak Orcish.
Orcish,
I
yeah.
got a little confused. I thought he was calling it a stupid name, and I was like, you know what this is. This is the one thing you should know.
We have one of these.
Yeah, but, like, ours doesn't talk.
No,
you know
I'm
of.
glad it doesn't.
It just chirps.
It chirps a
It
lot.
chirps.
It's also not here,
Yeah,
to be
no.
very clear. So Emma doesn't have to go do this the entire time.
We spent an hour doing this on our
Oh my god, that
first
sounded
stream.
so cute.
Yeah, we spent an
It's
hour
adorable.
just communicating with like. Go watch the first episode of Keys to the Surface and just it's there. It's like an hour of that if you want
Nothing
if
but that.
you want that
That's
context.
adorable.
Yeah, so
So yeah,
he just called you a grumble
I
Trump.
just realized my captions are not catching, but I don't know how to fix that. Anyways, I'm like, what'd you call me, buddy? Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
that's
that's-
what you are.
Grumple Trump the Frostbiter to you.
Fair enough. I like this one.
I don't
It's
speak
spicy.
Orcish.
So wait, you named yourself after what race you are?
No, you just called me that. So I said, you got to use my full title. And that's not my name. My name is Hara the Frostbiter. And I like put my hands on my hips, my wings that are all pretty and blue.
Yes.
Hi, Hara the Frostbiter. I'm Grawl.
Growl. I telepathically say to
Allura.
Allura, what are we doing here again?
I don't really know. I just felt really drawn here. I thought it would help us.
I'm gonna telepathically.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep posturing then.
Okay.
I'm gonna telepathically say to Alora, is she always like this?
She just because she's my friend, she has her own personality.
Yeah, you get a voice in your head, Allura, that says this to you right after your pseudo dragon's voice in your head says this to you.
It's a lot for me.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
a
a
bit
lot.
overwhelmed.
I just remembered
I
I
don't-
have food sitting on my bin that just got delivered, so I'm just gonna be 10
Go
seconds.
grab that. We
Yeah.
will be okay for 10 seconds.
The inmates can run the asylum for a little bit.
Okay,
So-
maybe 5 seconds.
Why exactly did you get drawn here? Like, why are you here?
There's like problems back home, and I thought this library might have some information for me.
Well,
For us.
probably, then. But you are here talking to us, and that probably also means something.
It's like you know where you were going.
I don't know where I'm going, but I know that this is partially how this library works.
Honestly, I've been walking around this entire place with my eyes closed the whole time. It seems to work better.
You
Oh.
probably saw Growl bump into a wall before. This is the explanation. So, yeah, this is what he does.
I didn't mean to make you feel uncomfortable by following you.
I mean, you could have just said something.
I mean, if it's any consolation, I was doing that for months and they never noticed me.
Months.
Wait. You said like a couple days.
No. 2 sessions ago, she said, yeah, I've been tracking them for about 6 months. And all of you were like, oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think the stalkery side of that registered so much at the time.
She hadn't been following you, but she's been tracking you for 6 months. She just, in Normandy is when she got close enough to actually follow you.
Will's just gonna turn to them and say, yeah, we've already got a stalker.
We don't need 2 more. Are you okay? Or are you just out of breath by now?
Wait.
Me?
Yeah.
Still posturing.
You're still
No,
posturing.
I'm still posturing.
That's exactly
Still
like
posturing.
this was in character. Like, are you just like slowly deflating, or
No, I'm posturing. It was. It's silly looking. Yeah. No. I don't. Well. So if you know where you're going, then maybe like we'll just follow you.
but we don't know where we're going.
And
That's
assist.
half the point of this place.
That's not what I'm taking away from this conversation. I will assume that you know where you're going. We're just looking for some information. Strength in numbers.
I do have a question, Greystars.
Yes.
What I remembered after last session, after we had spent like 5 hours in this place, is that Rin was technically with you the whole time.
Wait. Was she?
I don't know. So, do you want her to be with you, or do you not want her to be with you? Is the question.
Let's not. We all forgot that
Yeah.
she was here, so she's probably
Yeah.
somewhere in the library as
She's
well, but
probably-
not with us.
Well, she probably then never entered the library to keep things simple.
I mean, I just assumed that we left her sitting at the entrance, which is equally terrible, but yeah.
I thought she also, like, if she had like been here, probably also had gone into the library, because she
Yeah.
probably had something she wants to know as well, but
Yeah. I was so focused on like preparing content for you guys that I just completely forgot I had a DMPC in the party. It happens. It happens. So she's not here. Okay. I was gonna try and smooth things over with you guys, but then, you know, you can just do it all yourselves. Go ahead. Keep going. Still standing at this junction in the library.
Yep.
I mean, from what the librarians told us, there's literally no wrong answers in this place. So if we're talking, we're definitely supposed to be talking, and it's going to lead to something.
Yeah, I tried to get that across as well, but I...
See, then we're supposed to be here. Now, onward.
Well, we are
Do we,
going
like,
through that
just-
door. That was the plan.
What door?
Oh, Laura, you want to go through the door?
Is the door gone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh.
Can anybody
I just
else
pointed,
see
like,
this
that door. Door.
Is the door?
Here, let me try. I'm gonna look through the walls. Can I see anything?
No. In fact, that ability of yours doesn't work in here.
Hmm.
What about my true sight? No, my blind sight. I'm sorry. Just
I was gonna say true sight.
Wait,
Hello.
Your blind sight shows you just as far
No.
as like the bookshelves go.
Okay. Sorry, pseudo dragon the blind sight. That's different than
Yeah.
true sight. I misread my thing.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Basically,
One of them makes me worry, the other one does not.
Basically, Allura and Hara, you never saw a door in the first place. They were just walking towards like bookshelves in you guys' eyes. But for the Greystars, they were walking towards a door. Then they turned around to face you, and now that door is gone.
I really hate
So-
this place.
What way were you planning to go now? Because apparently our door is gone, so we're going in a different direction.
Is there anything upward?
Looking up, there's
When
a
you're
ceiling.
upward.
Yeah, there's a ceiling. It's a normal ceiling. It's a pretty nice ceiling, though.
It's a very ceilingy ceiling. We are not going towards the ceiling because only one of us can levitate, and I think one of us can fly.
I mean,
oh yeah, I
if we're
can fly.
talking about climbing, maybe we're supposed to.
Maybe we're supposed to walk. Also, bro, if you're going to climb up the bookcases well with your eyes closed, I am going to stay here. I am not going to try to go with you there.
I mean, you don't have to keep your eyes closed. You haven't been doing it this whole time. I think I haven't really been looking, but I don't know. Maybe walking's better.
So you're standing at this junction. Basically, there's the direction all of you came from. There's this kind of like sub-room inlet where you're now in, and there's a corridor that leads onwards.
Let's go into that corridor then, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I just rolled a wild magic surge because we have so many left over. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh god.
Does someone
Also-
want to volunteer?
And wizardy.
I will.
Alright.
Yes. Oh. No, Freddie, it's your fault. You should take it.
Noob said it first, but
I
Um,
did say it first.
Charm, you now suffer identical wounds that are illusory to the ones you cause. So if you cause anyone any wound, you will have illusions of those same wounds on your body.
Okay.
It won't hurt you, but it will, like, show.
Can I also roll the next one?
You want to roll a d10,000?
Yeah, for the next one that pops up.
Sure, I'm just working at our backlog right now.
All right, all right.
I want to roll some searches.
Because we have, like, 4 left over from last game. Freddy?
Yeah.
I didn't know what I was doing when I did it.
I told you
More
that's gonna be 10
chaos.
wild magic surges, and you said, bring on the chaos! That's what you said.
Well, I didn't think it was going to affect our game. I thought it was just going to happen in the last game.
Oh.
I'm
Nope.
sorry.
Nope, nope, nope.
Oh, look, the skeletons are coming home to roost. Alright. The skeletons that you put in someone else's closet are coming for you now. So, Charm, you don't notice this yet, but you will once you harm someone. So, what all of you feel, especially the casters, is kind of like this ripple that goes over all of you. It seems to be centered on Charm, but not caused by Charm. And all of you magic users have been
Ooh.
trained to kind of know the flow of magic around you and to be able to control it. That's how you cast spells. And you feel kind of this unsettling, uncontrollable thing that happens for just a second, and then it's gone. Which is, I think,
That's suspicious.
our first wild
That's
magic surge we've
weird.
ever had in this campaign.
Nope. So, okay. looking at the faces, I think more people felt that. This library does some weird effects. We had like hallways that were in black and white, and
Yeah.
Mhm.
stuff happens. I
Mhm.
think we'll be okay.
There's also a room that feels really, really wrong. I wouldn't recommend going in there.
Wrong how?
Like, you just instantly really want to get out of that room for some reason.
Right,
Ew.
let's go.
All right, you start walking.
Yeah, we're gonna stand there for an eternity otherwise.
Yeah. Like,
Knowing us.
nice
I
weather,
mean, I
huh?
assume we're walking and talking.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Are we?
Would have been nice to tell me, your GM.
Meh.
Meh. I heard multiple
We're
meh.
already here.
Okay. So, you start walking. You're in a pretty generic library part of this where, you know, you're walking past some sections. Some of them are weirdly unlabeled, but there's, you know, some bestiary tomes, some tomes on, like, flora and fauna. Being kind of like a nature-y section, which makes sense being so kind of close to the Feywild entrance. Or at least where it was 10 minutes ago, because who knows if it's still there. And you basically walk down one long corridor for a while, probably a couple minutes, where you're just still flanked with bookshelves, you're still walking across, like, a lot of books. They start to look increasingly older as you walk. Like, the spines, the leather looks drier and not necessarily badly kept, but you start, like, smelling the musty smell of old books and old paper, and you start to see some tomes that are just, like, rolled up scrolls instead of a bound book. You start to see some things that are just bound together, scraps of paper and leather instead of, like, a relatively modern bound book. It gets progressively older and older as you walk through this corridor. And then you come to a space where it kind of splits off in a couple directions, where you can go into a couple sections of bookshelves, and you could choose your direction. There's probably around 5 different ways you could go here. 2
Is
to the
there
left.
any
Thanks for doing
distinct... Like, do they look distinctly different, or...?
It all looks much the same. You could roll an investigation check to look at the books and how they progress.
Well, gladly. Probably. If anyone else, like, I'm just going, but...
Yeah, just go. Go for it.
Oh, wait.
I
Nope,
also
you're
would
first,
like to
sorry.
roll an investigation just because I think I've started like picking up random books out of boredom from walking.
Oh. You're touching the books.
No.
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 You're not
Now I regret
touching the
saying
books.
that. Now I regret saying that.
Thank you so much.
Okay, no,
Ives
that's
for
not
the
touching.
60 euros and Shima for the 25. Holy shit. Thank you. Both of those will be doubled. Because we have another
Woohoo!
sponsor meter. Woo! Which means we've already raised more than 160 euros this stream. In total. Yeah.
Which is insane.
Nice.
Also,
Metal.
16.
Okay. Pretty good. Ah. Sorry, I'm also trying to eat dinner at the same time. So,
Oh no,
Right.
how could you?
very professional. You start to walk around as you can see, like, the little pseudo-dragon kind of, like, flying from bookcase to bookcase, distinctively getting closer each time to touching a book. You might want to do something about that afterwards, as you start checking out the the kind of similar looking 5 pathways. You can see that there's 2 to your left, 1 straight ahead, and 2 more to your right. You can see that the second one to your right keeps going in that progression of books getting older, while the other 4 kind of have a different kind of progression. The books, it's not a continuation of the path you were on, it just goes into a different section there.
Alright, I am voting older books. Like, I relayed to the rest of the party that different sections or the same one.
I mean, I'm fine with old books, but the evil room I mentioned earlier kind of had the oldest books I saw in here, and that wasn't too much help. I don't know. What are we looking for again?
Nothing. Because we wanted to go somewhere, now we can't, so we're helping these people instead.
Yeah, you're letting yourself be guided by the plot, as one does in a
Yep.
one-shot.
So, can I read any of the titles of these books or anything? Like, what are we looking at here?
Sure, roll a perception check.
Perception. Oh, wait. I can't roll it in Foundry, can I?
Mm-mm. Well, you can. You just have to read it out loud, the result.
It is a natural one.
A natural 1.
So
Okay.
4.
A 4. You're having a hard time, like, making out a consistency in these book titles. Like, you can read some of them, but you're not sure whether they're just randomly sorted this way or whether there's a point to them. Like, one of them seems to be a novel called Dr. Wen. Seems to be some kind of fantasy novel. Another one is an introduction to chronomancy. But otherwise, like, it just seems to be, like, relatively basic stuff that doesn't seem to have any connection to each other, from as far as you can tell.
There's the
Yes,
introduction.
time is definitely not a
Chronomancy?
connection there.
Even though chronomancy is currently in our world is still being discovered.
He rolled a natural 1.
Fair enough.
He doesn't need to know that.
We don't have a wizard in the party anymore. It's fine.
But yes, that is out of game. That is an astute observation.
Yeah.
You know, I'm kind of perceptive. I could look if you want.
There's nothing to look at. It's fine.
Welcome to Noob.
I was gonna say, this is normal.
Oh, thank you, 8-Bit Community, for the raid. So, as you're walking through, does everyone agree to choose the path with the
To the old
progressively
books,
older
yes.
getting books? Okay. You continue
I
on
mean-
for a while. Okay. Yes, Grawl?
It might not hurt for our new friend to take a look.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know. You seemed like you were kind of distracted when you were doing it.
That's just because
Assholes.
you don't.
You
You
guys
just
are
don't
such
understand,
assholes
Grawl.
to each other. No! She didn't tell you that she was looking at the book spines, Grawl. We're moving on.
All right.
But
I'm also ignoring this really hard because.
But
Yeah,
Lorai, you
no.
can look at the spines if you want to do that yourself.
Sure.
You want to roll me a perception check, please? Hello, Raiders! We are collecting money for charity. That is how much we have left to go to 4,000 euros raised this week, which is absolutely insane. But hey, type !chaos in the chat to see how your donations could affect our game and cause even more chaos than we already have. What did you roll, Frankie?
I rolled 15 altogether.
15, okay. You look at the spines, and it seems to indeed be something about time. Time seems to be the most prevalent concept. There's a bunch of books that are like fantasy novels and like fictional books, but there's also a bunch of non-fiction, which to you, as a non-wizard, kind of seems a little boring. So your eyes kind of glance over that. But there are some books about, like, chronomancy and chronergy. There's, like, a book that says the difference between chronomancy and chronergy, and you're like, ugh, seems like something that's not that important. As you pass by, you know, there's a book like Return to the Future, stuff like that.
Not Return to the Future.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Yes,
I would relay that to the group then and be like, just, you know, a lot of magic stuff.
Alright, well. I think we're gonna...
Keep going. All right. As you keep going through the progressively older getting books in this path in the library, you eventually come onto a room, or at least insofar a room as it's kind of a dead end in the path, where the bookshelves kind of branch out into this rectangular room, and it kind of looks like someone's study or someone's laboratory, kind of a mix of both, where you can see there's a desk in there, a singular desk that has a pile of books on it. You can see a fireplace sit into the far wall, which you're really wondering how that fireplace gets its like air, because there's not really a chimney and you're in an extra dimensional space, but you disregard the thought, and you can see an older woman sitting in a chair with her back to you. You can tell she's older, at least you think, by like the grayish graying of her hair at the edges, and you can see a bit of her hands, humanoid hands, that seem to have just a bit of a wrinkly skin, aged with time. You can't tell much else about her because she's facing away from you, but she seems to be currently frantically leafing through a book with handwritten notes in it. And you can see as you glance around the walls, all of these books that are on the walls look ancient. Just probably hundreds and thousands of years old. Where you've seen books that are a couple hundred years old before, like post-Dark War type of shit that's like just about 1,000 years old. But these are all just like... Each one of these books looks like a treasure. And there's thousands of them. Some handwritten, some made with a strange colored leather that you don't recognize, some made with... oh god, is that dragon scales? Some made just with bound together paper. It's weird.
So, I'm assuming that, I mean, even if these were written in the same language, it's so far back that, I mean, we probably couldn't understand the dialect. But I have eyes of the Runekeeper, so that doesn't matter. So can I read some of these books?
Foolish of you to assume that would just work, noob. The thing is, most of them are actually written in Dracaic, which means that all of you see them in the language that you are most, or the first proficiency you gained. So for Allura, that would be Elvish, because you are an elf and grew up in an elvish place. For you, Hara, that would probably be Draconic, I think, or maybe Common, or Elvish, depends on where you grew up.
Yeah.
For Grawl, it's Orcish.
Guys, I finally found the Orcish section. I've been looking the entire time.
Dracaic is my homebrew language that is a combination of Draconic magic runes and a language, which is enchanted to basically whoever writes in it can control what whether the person who reads it can read it. And Dracaic is the underform where it's made so that everyone can read it in their own language.
I like that.
Yeah. Which makes this library older than 1,000 years old. Each and every book written in that language. Because it got lost 1,000 years ago. And, which is a very weird sensation for the two of you who are new here, because you've never had this happen to you before, where you kind of, like, looked at the book and it looked like weird runes, and then you blinked and it was your language. And you could read it.
Reading these books makes my head feel weird.
As you say that out loud, the woman in the chair sits up, kind of, like, startled at the sound of a voice in her room, and turns around. You can see it's a woman. She looks to be an elf in, like, her later centuries, so, like, very, very old. Still looks very, like, beautiful, but you can definitely see that time has definitely worn on her features. She has her hair kind of bound back in this perfunctory ponytail, as if she just, like, threw a hairband in there just to get it out of her face. She has, like, this pack of notes in one hand and a pen in the other, and she just turns around and very quickly just, like, looks at you, and you can see her eyes kind of flash a little bit as she looks at you, and then she steps back and says, I'm sorry, you startled me. Hello. I haven't had guests in a couple centuries. Well, are you here to help?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
Wait.
Don't say
She
that
didn't speak for
immediately.
all of us. Oh,
No.
do you know the Sphinx? She said the same thing.
What Sphinx? Did you meet a Sphinx? What was their name?
I don't remember, but she lives down the hall from you.
Doesn't
Are you sure? I've been walking around here for centuries and I've never met anyone else. It's probably some weird library thing. Anyway, if you're not here to help, please leave. I have a lot of things to do. A big trouble,
considering
big
how
trouble.
we found you, we probably are. What is the problem? Because you haven't told us.
Oh, yes. I assumed you would know if you were here to help because your companion there said you were here to help. But, you see, oh, you all look very young. What century are you from?
1848.
That sounds highly
one?
improbable, since that hasn't happened yet.
We're from...
It's 962
Century.
PD, my friends.
Sorry, we don't remember shit.
It's okay.
Wait, when did you come in here?
Ah, that doesn't matter. I'm just
I feel
asking
like
so I
insight
know,
check.
like, what... Okay, roll an insight check. I'm just asking so I know on what kind of level we're at here, you know?
Alright, insight check.
Oh, come on.
A 14.
Is that another one?
That's another one, but that's a
Ooh.
12.
You have rerolls that the chat bought you, so you can reroll.
I have a reroll? Oh.
Yeah, did you open the doc that I sent you guys way too late?
14.
Nice. That's a lot better. Alright.
I'm not using that dice anymore.
Into jail it goes. It probably... I mean, what are you trying to insight? She said it doesn't matter what time period she's from.
Does it matter?
She believes that it doesn't matter.
Alright.
At least you think she believes that it doesn't matter.
I mean, I was trying to get a general idea of where she was from, but I don't feel like Grawl's going to be up to the task there.
Yeah, how would you know that from an insight check?
I don't think he would.
Yeah.
Let's disregard mine.
I think that'd be more of a history check.
So,
Which I
As an
can
elf,
make.
would I have more of an idea of elf aging?
you could, and in that regard, this woman should not be more than 700 years old.
Yeah.
Just about. From the way she looks. From what you've seen.
Fair enough. Keep your secrets, elfish woman.
So, I'm just asking so I can adjust my speech patterns to fit yours. Like, does this work for you? Or should
Oh,
I
yeah, you're
adjust a little bit to take so that you can take me seriously? I'm not sure.
I mean, you sound
Think you're
fine.
good?
You
You
guys
sound.
know.
It sounds. You're good.
Yes, okay.
Oh.
Well, see, I've been studying time for a long time. It's been a wild ride. I've been cataloging, and she kind of like wildly motions to all the books around her. And well, there's a lot that's happened, but recently I made a little bit of a mistake. Well, I'm not sure I made the mistake. It's never happened before, but there was a little bit of wild magic. I was doing a spell, and perhaps I did something wrong, or perhaps the gods wanted me to do something wrong. You never know with them. Since they came along, everything's been kind of fussy. But, you know, I was just looking at that spell, and then I did something wrong, and when that happened, I lost my stuff. And I kind of need my stuff. So,
Oh, so this sounds just like a fetch quest. I think we can handle a fetch quest. What's in it for us?
what's fetch? Is that a word you're trying to
Oh,
make
honey.
happen?
Pick up.
Yes.
Stop trying
I
to
have
get
been.
bitch out
I
me,
have been.
Sabrina.
It's been very successful.
Okay, okay. Well, sounds like a wondrous word. Let me write it down. And she kind of scribbles on one of her pages. Anyway, yes. So I requested some help, but I'm not sure I did it through the right channels. You never know. You know, it's all with time. I never know when's the right time to ask for specific things, so I kind of lose track of time, if that makes sense. So if you're here to help, the problem is, I had my things, my spellcasting foci. They're these little crystals, you see. I need them to be able to safely do all my experimentation and my magic, and I'm in here because it's the safest place to do it without affecting all of the world around me, you see, because it's like contained and it stops, like, you know, the city from blowing up. But you see, if I don't have the crystals, I can't very well do that. But I myself can't go through the portals to go and pick them up in the different places that they went through. I can kind of sense where they went, but I can't go through myself because then I leave behind me, I don't leave behind me, who's the stabilizer of all this. And if it's not stable, then, you know, you don't want time to become unstable in this area now, and I don't know how large the area would be, so I'm kind of important to be here, and I've been waiting for someone to come across my path, and here you are.
Wonderful.
What have you been
You
eating
being the
this whole time?
stabilizer of time is quite ironic.
Oh, I'm sorry, am I speaking too fast? I haven't talked to people in centuries. I'm never
No.
quite sure how their brains have progressed. Okay, I can speak slower. I'm sorry, I apologize. That is a lot of information.
No, you're fine.
Nothing we said indicated that she talks too fast, which is
I just asked how she's been feeding
No.
herself.
that too, and yeah.
Oh, well, the library provides, and I don't really need food. It's just for, you know, for fun, I guess, that I eat.
Have you by chance died before?
Me? No.
Yeah. Okay.
No, that would be a problem if I did.
Yeah, I can't recommend it.
Because those that die kind of lose their connection to the time weave, and then I couldn't study it quite as well, so I don't really want to die, if that makes sense. That would be a problem. But I'm not stabilizing time as a whole. It's just that I've made you know, I've made some discoveries, and I'm keeping up my own, like, contained environment. I guess you could call it a lair. You know, it's just my area that I've been keeping up, and I've been making sure that time doesn't fluctuate in here, and that nothing weird happens. And if I left, I'm not quite sure what would happen to all my research and to the areas around it, you know?
Growl, smell for dragons.
Yeah, this room reeks of it. Can you not see the books on the walls?
Here, roll a perception check if you actually want to check, Ron.
I mean, I'll do it. With advantage. Not good.
That's how you identified a dragon last
Not good.
time. It's by rolling a
I
perception check.
I got a 9.
Got a 9.
These rolls are so bad.
Yeah, it's probably just the scales on the walls. We got another wild magic redeemed, so I'm just, you know, making a surge happen, I guess.
Oh, I get to roll that one, right?
I already rolled it. Sorry.
Oh.
Do you wanna? You can.
Alright.
Actually, I'll do 2 right here, so you can just roll that one. And I can just do this. Get them over with.
Alright, that's...
Wait.
8,000.
Let me do this one first. Don't shout numbers at me. 7, 8, 9, 3. Alright. Alright.
Always
That's-
means something good.
That's a problem.
Oh no!
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Alright. Now you can see that as she's talking to you, she starts to, like, slowly float upwards. And she's like, and you feel this, like, kind of weird surge go through the air once again, which kind of worries you with the whole, like, time thing going on. But there's not really much you can do, and she starts just floating up, and she's like, oh, that's never happened to me before. She grabs onto her chair.
was gonna ask if Grawl could walk over and like grab her foot and hold her like a balloon so she
No.
doesn't float away.
Oh, she grabs onto her chair and kind of like pulls herself down onto the ground. You can see her cast an incantation. Okay, Dispel Magic fixed it, if that's any question. Now, Noob, what did you roll?
8891.
Okay, it's time for chaos. Yes, I see chat is eating it up. How great. Huh. Okay. All stone within 60 yards becomes soft as clay for 1 turn. So during the next 6 seconds, you can kind of feel like the ground underneath your feet become a little bit softer. But just as you start to like wonder what the feeling is and what's happening, it dissipates again. But you can, if you lift your feet now, there are like little footprints forever etched into the stone from where you were standing. You made your mark.
Weird.
Yep.
Nice.
You guys bring wild magic with you, I see. Is one of you a sorcerer?
No, she left.
Yeah, usually.
Oh. Well, alright then. If you want to help me, though, that would be, very, very helpful. I can't precisely promise I can give you in a controlled environment in the places that you would be going, because I would be sending you through space and time, and I'm not sure how that would affect mortals like yourselves, but, you know, it's definitely worth a try.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be good enough. I mean, personally, I don't think that I'm immortal, but it's whatever.
Just begging for a demonstration, and you don't really want me to experiment with that, I feel, so let's just move over that comment. Just assume that you're mortal unless proven otherwise.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another one! Great, thank you, Nicole. Or, yeah,
no, what?
it's dead toothbrush. And the note with it said, "Hey guys, it's Nicole." So, I'm assuming.
Yes. The bastards have arrived.
The bastards have arrived! We're not actually, being mean to anyone, they're just called the Backwater Bastards.
Yes, we are the backwater bastards.
How
in
dare you force a
space.
plug on my show?
What?
In this economy? No, just kidding. I'm joking.
What?
I'm joking. Okay, anyone wants to volunteer?
I feel like it's for me.
Your home no longer has doors nor doorways.
Oh,
Congratulations.
that sucks.
Yeah.
Her what?
Your home no
My
longer has
home.
doors or doorways.
We're gonna need to address this when we get back home.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm writing it down for no reason.
What kind of home does a pseudo dragon live in?
Who knows?
I live in Alora's home.
Oh, oh wow.
Great.
Mm.
That sucks.
Now you tell her.
Maybe I have like a cat tower. I think I've got like a cat tower that's probably got some swinging doors, and maybe that's what's missing.
You know, if you're going to keep making the doors disappear, I'm going to make you pay rent.
You know, if you keep making the doors disappear, I'm gonna make you pay rent.
I
What's this
didn't
about
make the doors disappear.
No, you.
I'm sorry, I'm just terribly rude. I just started rambling at you guys and I never introduced myself. Hi, I'm Oladai. Nice to meet you. Who are you?
Hello, old I.
Oladai.
Old I die.
Nope. O-L-A-D.
Yeah.
Apostrophe. A-I.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you, old lady. My name is Grohl.
I suppose I am a lot older than you, so fair point, fair point. And the rest? Do you have names?
Grawl, you're playing with fire here. Charm.
Out of character, I was
Charm.
going to ask
That's
Emma
a
if she
nice
looked
name.
like a hag to me, but I decided not to.
She does not look like a hag.
I'm Raz.
Raz, nice to meet you.
This is my friend.
Hara the Frostbiter.
Yes.
You're adorable. Good.
Oh no. I feel like you should say that to her at all.
Sorry, I couldn't hold that face for very long. I am adorable.
Well, what do you say?
I'm definitely down to help you out.
Cool. Is cool still a thing?
Sure.
No.
No? What do people say then?
Awesome sauce.
Awesome sauce. That's a very long word. Huh.
Yep.
Are you lying to me?
I mean, we have our different lingos in the Feywild. Maybe it's not what's in the. Yeah, nope, it's definitely awesome sauce.
If you're lying, roll a deception check.
Oh, I'm lying.
Yeah, it's...
Okay. It's okay. I have a good deception. 19.
Fair enough. Roll a 9. Not much I can do. Alright. Well, any safety measures you need to put in for yourselves? Any, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to ask about that. Are you actually, based on the way you described things, I'm positive that you're not positive on how to get us back, but
Oh no, I'm absolutely sure I can get you back.
insight check.
Okay.
That was another 15.
You're not lying. You
I still
believe
don't
she's
trust
not
this
lying.
story.
Well, yeah, that's part of what the crystals do. They are tied to this place, so just use the crystal to get back once you have it. If you
Alright.
don't get it, though, that's where the problem begins. But I guess you could just, start a new life then and there.
Girl's gonna look to Raz because she's the closest thing to a responsible adult here.
I think you have your priorities wrong. But yes, responsible. Raz, dude. Hell. This party is doomed. Okay. Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Well, if Raz says
There was
so.
no hesitation, by the way. Like, I am like, what are you doing to yourself? But
Awesome
Raz is-
sauce.
yeah.
What?
Oh no.
Teach an old lady new tricks. Now she knows the word awesome sauce.
Yay.
Alright, I'm gonna draw you up a circle. You're gonna step onto it. It's gonna feel real weird. If you, age up or age down a bit, don't worry about it. I can fix that in post. But, like, if it's more than a bit, you might need to be worried.
If I
Yeah.
age down, please don't change it.
Well, that really depends on how far.
Girl only has 20 years to work with here.
Yeah, well. We're fine.
Probably.
Can you just give me a second there, darlings? He, frantically keeps sorting through her papers. I think the first one should be... there. Haha, what is a responsible adult?
Not me. Or at least not Raz.
Yeah. I don't know why I keep expecting you to still be kind of like Jasmine, and I just shouldn't do that.
Alright, what do you want to go to first? Future or past?
Fast.
Okay.
Yeah, do chronological order.
Ah, I'm not sure that's the best. Actually, why am I asking you for your opinions? It's not like you would know to make the right decisions. Alright. Thanks for sending me there first. See, I can just about barely sense where it is, but I can only pinpoint it to about, like, a couple 100 feet. So once you get there, like, I should have the timing correctly. It should be there at that time. The space is where it gets a little tricky. So I'm just gonna, like, point you towards the closest available space. Because otherwise you might end up, like, in the wall of a building that was once there and is no longer there, or, like, you know, stuff like that. It could get a little weird. It's a little wacky. Explaining the physics of it would take far too long.
You seriously need to work on the way you explain these things to people.
Why?
Crawl, I think you're the only one who doesn't get it.
I'm just saying, you're throwing it around a lot of shoulds and maybes. Like,
come, girl.
we're about to walk through a teleportation circle. Maybe sound a little bit more confident.
Young man.
I'm going to take his hand, and we're just gonna go.
Well, let me ask you a very important question. Do you believe that you know exactly what is going to happen in your future? Every second and every minute. Yeah. See, that's just it with time magic. It kind of, like, fluctuates, and you got to ride the wave.
Girl, all
gotta
confidence
trust.
is fake. You should know this.
Well, no. I could with confidence say that I could kill you right now, but that wouldn't be very productive, because I need your help and I like you. You're cute.
See, why are you saying things like that to us? We met you 5 minutes ago.
She's just explaining things, Grawl. You're getting way too worked up over things.
It's of
Just
no
let it
consequence
go.
to me whether you're afraid of me or not. If you're still gonna help me, that's fine with me.
Alright, I think we've spent far too much time talking.
Oh, she's already drawing a circle on the floor.
Alright.
But I'm still eating my burger and I was hoping I could finish it before we get into the stuff, so I'm just continuing the conversation.
No worries.
You,
Chast,
Laura, was it?
I'm so
And
hungry.
your friend, you guys okay with this?
I guess we have no better options.
Why not?
Fuck it!
I mean, options for what?
Some
I
of you
mean,
may die, but
I'm
that's a
down
risk
for
I'm willing to
crystal.
take. Oh, you can't
Exactly.
keep the crystals, honey.
I didn't say I was going to keep the crystals.
Huh?
I said I like crystals.
Are you those adventuring types that need a reward? Because I can give you one.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
Cool.
We are now.
The best part is, of course, that we might, but probably will not be allowed to actually keep said reward. But yes.
Yeah. I love how you just never asked for a reward. You were just like, sounds fun. Let's do it.
I
I mean-
did.
Yeah.
I said what's in
Oh.
it for us,
Oh.
but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a reward.
I just went for it because these
Perfect.
people seem like fun. And it's because I'm apparently the responsible adult in the room. We're just doing this because I said so.
Laughs and nose rouses alignment.
Yeah.
God. Okay. So,
Fun.
fun. Alright, as she finishes drawing the circle, kind of like gives each of you a measuring look, and you can see that, like, supernatural flash in her eyes. Again and again as she looks each one of you over. Just, don't worry, I'm just getting your current state of being so that when you come back and anything's wrong with it, I can just, you know, fix that for you. It's kind of like coordinates, if that makes sense. You know? The coordinates of the
so-
current you in your current place. That's what I'm...
Hara attempts to stand a little bit unnoticeable on their tiptoes to make themselves taller.
You can see the woman kind of like crack a smile at that. Says nothing about it though. All right. Future first, because that's where the smallest crystal is, and that will already help me get you to some of the bigger places that we need to go. Sound good?
Sure.
I wasn't actually asking. There you go. Here's the here's the circle. You step onto that and you will be teleported right over.
Perfect. I'm the first one to step on the circle.
Okay.
Yep. Quickly follow, I think.
All of you
Yeah.
follow, I assume.
Girl will reluctantly follow.
As each
Thinking
of you
about-
Okay. As each of you step on to this weird circle that's not quite a teleportation circle, but kind of also is, you feel this lurch. And like teleporting already feels like a lurch that you kind of feel. You can feel your body being lurched, but this is more of a falling down through a psychedelic dreamscape kind of lurch. You get images of like yourself at different moments of your life, but all in a split second. It's very unsettling. You see weird creatures, and you see like flashes of places and towns and cities and colors, and all of a sudden you're standing still again. But you're also moving, because whatever you're inside is moving, and you can hear some kind of strange sound. Kind of like steam being blown out of something, like a hiss. And it's a closed type of compartment that you're in. It's a rectangular room about 20 by 50 feet, just about. It's pretty huge. And you can feel that it's currently being carried by something or pulled by something, but there are no windows and no doors here that you can see, so you're not quite sure where you are. And outside, you can hear a battle raging all around you. You can hear the sound of like screeching and clattering and something that sounds like only a couple of you would have ever encountered a gun in the first place, but that sounds like gunshots. And, yeah, choo-choo, motherfuckers. You're on a train. Though, that's not the weirdest thing, though. The fact that you don't know what a train is and you're all of a sudden on a train is not the weirdest
Exactly.
thing. Actually, the weirdest thing is the giant hamsters in the room. There are what looks to be 3 large creatures.
Oh no.
3 large creatures, so larger than all of you. Especially larger than the pseudo-dragon. About, like, probably, like, 10-foot tall hamsters. And you've seen hamsters before. You know, hamsters. Yeah, no, these are huge. And you can see they kind of have, like, these incisors that look to be, like, sharpened. You can see one of them actually looks to have, like, a sort of thickened hide that looks to be sort of armored in a sense. It's extremely weird. And you wonder whether this is an actual point in the future that you're in, or whether this must all just be an illusion, because this couldn't possibly be an actual thing that is going to happen one day. But there you are. And you can see these 3 hamsters just, like, turn towards you. One of them starts to, like, kind of, like, its teeth start to kind of, like, clatter at you, as if it's kind of startled. They're not aggressive immediately, though. They kind of scurry away into the far side of the chamber to where you guys appeared. They don't immediately attack. What do you do?
I want to ritual cast Speak with Animals.
It's gonna take 10 minutes?
It's 10 minutes.
Right. Well, Grawl, what you didn't think of is trying to actually talk to them. I'm going to telepathically look at one, and I'm going to say, you seen a crystal around here?
No response.
All right. Let's see.
I say the same thing in Draconic.
No response. He can't burn a spell slot because he is in fact a barbarian, Starbuck.
Also,
All
this is the first time I've used this ability. So Grol's just sitting cross-legged in the corner like, okay, I'm pretty sure I can do this if I just focus
Okay.
really hard.
As you start focusing, the train lurches sharply to the left as the hamsters as well kind of get thrown into the side. And you can hear something that sounds like a voice that's being projected all around say, "Sorry, I should have announced that one." As you keep moving forward.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So focusing here is going to be very difficult, Grawl, especially when one of the giant hamsters starts walking towards you when you sit down, kind of like starting to sniff at you.
Can I just like hold my hand like in front of
Can
it?
I?
Like just walk towards him.
You can roll an animal handling check
Uh-oh.
as your camera cuts out again.
Yep. I know. I don't know why. It's probably because I
That's
just turned
okay.
on, like looked at Foundry for a hot second to look at my spells.
To the true Pro Bono Week Pro, they are in fact on the train to Helomere. Nice catch.
Oop, that's a 12.
12. Okay. It kind of like sniffs at you, and then its teeth starts chattering even more as it kind of like steps backwards.
Oh boy.
It looks like it's about to like stand
Is
up
it-
on its hind legs and feel a little threatened.
Is it aggressive bruxing, or is it like scared, or is it?
On the verge between scared and aggressive. It's about to start defending itself, it looks like. From these strange smells and sounds in the room.
Cool. Can I like make myself small? Like just like.
You can. That's probably why
Less
they
threatening?
approached Growl too, is because he sat down and made himself like way smaller than them.
All right. Yeah, I'd like to do that too.
As you do that, the train lurches once again, sharply to the right this time, as you all get like kind of thrown off to the side. This is a much sharper lurch, and I need everyone to roll me a dexterity saving throw. To not be yeeted against the wall.
I'm assuming I don't get my usual advantage since I'm trying to focus on a spell and I
Yep.
probably didn't see it coming. Yeah.
18.
A 12?
No, wait.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
No, wait.
17.
An 11.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Hold on. Oh, that's an 8.
Okay, everything above a 15 succeeds. Grawl and Jasmine sitting next to each other. Both of you just start like sliding into the wall on the far left. Grawl, your concentration broken once again. You're gonna have to start again.
Grol's not going to start again. He's just going to say, you know what, forget that. I really don't know how you guys do that.
You hear the same voice coming through the I'm gonna call it speakers, but you guys would think it's kind of some kind of magic working through the surrounding area, kind of like a thaumaturgy spell, saying, "All right, we might have a gravity reversal coming on in a couple minutes. Everyone, get ready."
Hara would like to fly, like make a little flying circle around the room using detect magic
Okay. Yes.
to look for the crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Because since we can't talk to them, I want to
Yeah.
just cast detect magic and look.
First time anyone's tried to look for the thing. Yes. Roll me a perception check with your detect magic up.
Okay. Well, could it perhaps be investigation?
Do you want to start like touching the hamsters to try and feel if it's somewhere in
No,
there?
I just have a +0 to perception, so
It's
I
a
was trying to get
perception
away from
check,
it.
yeah.
Oh no! I mean, it would help if I. Okay.
You have a reroll.
19.
19. Hey, look at you. Great. Amazing. So you look and you see that
This
there's
is my favorite dice.
there's this armored hamster that's like standing pretty close to you, kind of keeping guard, and there's another one that was coming sniffing at Grawl, and there's one in the far corner that looks to be kind of like hunched in. You can see one of its cheek pockets is filled with something, and it looks to be in some kind of pain. It doesn't seem to be doing very well, as one of its eyes is kind of like stuck closed. And you sense magic from there, a very strange kind of magic that you've never sensed before. This would be Dunamancy, but Dunamancy has not been used in the Feywild to your knowledge ever, so you've never sensed this type of magic ever before.
Huh. Hey guys, I think this one's got it in its mouth. I found it.
I'm just saying.
With that 19, did I also see anything shiny that might be gold in color?
Oh, you do see crates across the room that are closed, but there might just be like a sort of necklacey thing that's shiny. It's hard to tell in this light because it's pretty dark in here. Those who don't have dark vision have a hard time making out anything, but you, with your dark and blind sense, you can kind of make out. It is shiny. You don't know what color, but it is shiny.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it is past the hamsters.
Okay.
So
What do you
do
do?
we just need to like go pull it out of its mouth?
Yeah, how about you don't do that?
I mean, if you want to do it, be my guest. I'll stand back and
Yeah,
watch
hold
for
on.
once.
Hold on.
You hear something that sounds very traumatizingly like the dinosaur screeches you once heard while you were
no.
in Theodore.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. The one where Grawl almost died in a random, like, mid-session combat.
Okay, you can't say the one where Grawl almost died.
Yeah,
it
that's
happens
true.
every time.
But you hear a
Okay,
dinosaur screech outside.
How aggressive are we trying to make this?
I mean, I think we might need to get a little bit more aggressive because I don't like the sound of those things outside at all.
Okay. I'm going to say in common because I'm pretty sure they get 1 second. I feel like I'm.
Oh.
Sneeze.
You're cutting it out.
Yeah, it's like you were
Yeah.
muting and unmuting yourself.
Yes, I was. I had to sneeze.
Ah, okay.
I'm going to say in common because I'm guessing the guy in the speaker is speaking in common. I'm going to say, hey, how's it going?
You don't get any response. Roll me an insight check.
All right. That's a D12. That's a D20. 21. 22.
22. These creatures do not seem intelligent enough to be capable of language.
Okay. Okay. Let me see.
I mean, I
Awaken.
can still do my thing, but it'll take 10 minutes. I don't know if we want to wait that long.
All right.
I don't think so. I heard something about gravity stuff. I am still on like hunched down, right?
Quick thing.
Yes.
Can
So,
I? Okay.
so my telepathy, I don't have to share a language. They only have to be able to understand one language.
Mm-hmm. They
Would
do
that
not.
change anything?
No.
Okay.
All right. Jasmine. Raz. Sorry. Jeez. All your names. You have so many different names. Raz!
Yeah, can I, like, if I make an attempt to crawl towards the one that is, looks to be in pain?
Okay, you can try.
Mhm.
Roll me an animal handling check, but I'll let you add your charisma instead of your wisdom, whatever it usually is.
Yes, that is indeed normally wisdom. I have no idea what them would become, because I am absolutely
Just
still
wha-
really bad at it.
What it says next to your charisma score, because I assume you're not proficient in animal handling.
No, but it is a +5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, yeah, actually, charisma doesn't help, because my wisdom is actually higher.
Oh. Okay. I forgot. You're a
16.
cleric. 16.
Yeah.
Okay. As you start, like, kind of slowly edging towards them, kind of, like, looking for the reactions, it seems like they're letting you approach for now.
Alright. Alright. Can I do, like, is it actually hurt? The hamster?
Roll me an insight check. All the
And
checks.
not actually a medicine?
Oh, you can do a medicine. Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't actually matter. It's
Yeah.
the same for me, so. Ooh, that is a 25.
25.
Both on
Wow.
medicine and...
It does seem that it's like slightly hurt. Whatever is in here seems to be like poking it. It looks a little bit. You can see a bit of skin poking out from underneath the fur. It looks a little bit irritated, which probably means it's more irritated on the inside. It's kind of
Okay,
it has
can
its
I, like-
eyes stuck closed on that side as well. Kind of like cringes
I, like,
away from you.
hold my hand, like, up to it, like, to that...
You can roll another animal handling check.
So afraid that I will just bite my hand off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
that's a
much
15.
worse. Aw, feel better, Oliver. I'm sorry. Sorry, what did you roll?
15.
It...
I'm not rolling very good.
Nope. It, kind of, like, reaches out to sniff you, but somehow these hamsters seem to sense that you have a bunch of, like, fire stuff on you, and it doesn't make them feel comfortable. So its teeth start kind of chattering, and it starts getting up on its hind legs, kind of, like, towering over you. It's about to get aggressive. What do you do? What do any of you do? Everyone could do something if they want.
I mean, if it's looking threatening, Grawl's just gonna move in closer towards the front lines here. Well, what I'm assuming is about to become the front lines.
Okay.
Can I try and like sneak behind them?
Alright, yeah, roll me a stealth check.
Sure. 18.
Giant space hamsters on a train. Alright, let me check their passive perception. Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, no, you feel sufficiently hidden. You feel like they, do not notice you sneaking behind them. They're all pretty focused on, Raz, who's currently in their middle. Like, between the three hamsters. Giant hamsters.
I am so doomed.
Yep.
What I
I
want, of
think
course,
Hara-
is like to keep the thing out of the pouch, but yeah.
Yeah. It's currently standing up, which makes it pretty hard for you to reach it.
Yeah, I
Because it
believe.
is big.
I think Hara, who is still flying around the room a little bit, is going to fly up to be like eye level with the hamster
Okay.
and just be like, "Hey, hey,
Okay.
Hakuna Yatatas."
Okay, roll an animal handling check. This is the last one I'll allow.
Okay, well,
You want to roll
Forgot.
high.
Yep. Well, it's a +0 on that one too.
Yay!
Not a very wise
+5.
dragon. 15.
Nope,
I'm
unfortunately,
in trouble.
you can re-roll,
I'm in trouble.
but you can use a re-roll if you want.
I mean,
Dang it,
I think
forgot about
Taylor
the
did
reroll.
give me 4 free rerolls, so I think I'm gonna.
That's
Yeah.
true.
You should.
Nope.
Nope. All right.
got a
I
7.
think we have only one re-roll left after that, because we started out with 4. Actually, maybe 2.
Oh, Taylor donated in. She
Oh,
put
that
in
was
chat
not
that they
for
were rerolls.
chaos. Ah, okay. Well, then you have 4
No,
more.
she's.
Okay,
oh.
good.
I don't know. Could have been
Then-
multiple donations. I don't remember.
Then you have 5 now. Good. All right. You could re-roll again. Like, there's not really a limit.
No.
No? All right, then
Can-
roll
I
initiative.
had those.
Then roll
Can I
initiative
try
because it's
some-
going to try to
oh.
snap at you. No, I said this was the last one I'd allow.
Man, I didn't get a roll. Never mind.
Nope. All right, roll initiative.
Ooh.
Giant space hamsters on a train. Let's go.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
That
roll
did not
better.
sound good.
12.
I got an 18.
No, the land
Okay.
does not exist. All right, 25 to 20.
Oh, I have advantage. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I got 20 for Hara.
Okay. 20 to 15.
19.
18.
But
Okay. Yep. Okay. 15 to 10.
12.
All
13.
right. Oh, nice. That's a Laura. Charm. All right. They're going to be closing out. They're large, lumbering beasts, and they're pretty slow to respond. So you actually catch it. You can see that it's gonna start attacking you, Hara, but you're just quicker. You have a way smaller body. You can move way faster. You do get a turn before they get to act. It does not surprise you, since you are unsurprisable as well. So, what do you want to do?
Oh, me.
Yeah.
That's my name.
Yeah.
My name
It
is
is.
Hara. I forgot. I am going to. Oh, I don't want to hurt the. Nicola doesn't want to hurt the hamsters. Hara doesn't give a crap.
I was gonna say Hara probably does.
I know. Okay, so I'm going to use one of my many Pact of the Tome Warlock cantrips and do Chill Touch.
All
But
right.
it's just going to be like the hand is going to go up to the mouth, just like. Shh.
Is that a ranged attack? Because you are in melee
And
with
I
it.
need. It is a. You create a ghostly skeletal hand, make a ranged spell attack.
Yes,
Okay.
so you would
if
have
I'm in melee
disadvantage.
range. No. Okay, I didn't realize I was in melee.
Yeah, you're right up in its grill.
Then instead we're doing frostbite.
All right.
And it's Hara's hand. Going shh, shh, shh. A constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Are hamsters good at that? Apparently not, because they just rolled a 9.
Oh, I have no idea what my DC is.
Well, it's probably more than 9.
It is way more than 9.
Yeah.
I am learning these
So what does it do?
frosty spells that I did. On a failed save, the target takes 2d6 cold damage and has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll
Wow.
it makes before the end of its next turn.
Wow.
5 cold damage.
Nice. And 5 cold damage. All right. Up next. Is that your turn, by the way? Sorry.
Yes.
Up next, we've got Raz.
Yes. Would that cold also like help with the pain of the hamster? Because that was my idea, but
Yes, but that is not why it's aggressive. It's aggressive because you guys got all up in its grill. So that
I know,
unfortunately does not, like, you just heard it. It's gonna bite back.
sad. Cool. Can I try to like? Is there some way I can just nab that crystal just immediately?
It is currently about 10 feet up in the air since it is standing on its hind legs. You could try to climb the back of the giant hamster and ride it.
I think you have too much faith in what Raz can do.
Reach around into its pouch without getting your hand bit off.
Right. No.
It might, it might spit it out, and if you hit it hard enough.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at what I'm gonna cost. Real quick, it's gonna be a first level guiding bolt.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna click that.
You two are in melee with it.
Ah, dang it! I
Because
forgot.
you're right next to it.
Well,
there's a feat for that, but I don't think you picked that.
I don't know what the feat is, so
Yeah.
I think it's Warcaster.
No.
yeah, I have Warcaster. That yeah.
Does that
like,
allow
so-
you to cast melee attacks, spell attacks?
Don't remember.
The rules.
I'm sorry.
Hold
okay.
on, I'll Google it.
I'm pretty sure you can cast ranged melee.
Yeah, at disadvantage. You can do it, but you'll have disadvantage.
No. I get other it's other things. Never mind. We're good.
I think it's spell sniper or something like that. That allows you to
It's
do
not
that.
Warcaster.
No, I think it's spell sniper. Anyway, Do you want to do something else? Do you want to still cast Guiding Bolt?
I'm still gonna cast it because I already said I would.
All right. Well, new information. You can
This is
change
not
your mind.
much. Yeah. That is still a 17. I rolled miserable on both.
That hits.
Nice.
Roll damage.
That is 46 normal.
Yeah.
16 damage.
16. Nice.
Yes.
All right. Amazing. It looks displeased at the pain as it kind of like lets out a very... You would think it would squeak because it's a hamster, but it actually lets out this like kind of low grumble. What sounds do giant space hamsters make? Apparently low grumbles. You know, we gotta be creative here, it's fine. Math would make that. Okay. It looks pretty hurt. It looks
Cool.
to be about bloodied at the attack. It was already wounded. So, there's that. Grawl!
All right. Gral's just going to think about how he failed the first time he ever tried to cast a spell, and he's going to bonus action rage.
Okay.
And
Grrr.
he's going to walk directly up to the one that they've been beating on with
Aw.
spells.
That is currently
And-
impossible since you are blocked by 2 other ones.
Can I take opportunity attack?
If you want to.
I want to. I'm going to walk right past them.
Okay. 18 to hit
That hits.
and a natural 20.
Yep, I deserve that.
So you have chosen death. Alright, the first one does 12 piercing damage, half to 6 for you.
Yep.
And I will need you to make a dexterity saving throw. It is against a
And-
danger you can see coming, so you do have advantage with your
Okay,
danger
thank God.
sense.
Okay, that's not great. The damage, please. That is a 19.
Okay, that succeeds. The second one does 25 piercing damage on the crit, and I need you to roll another dexterity saving throw.
Yep. 13?
That's a fail. You are swallowed. As the armored hamster, denote that damage for me, please, first.
Yep, I got it.
As
I'm
the
at 18
big
down.
armored hamster comes up behind you and chomps onto you, it swallows you, and you feel yourself being crammed into its pouch that it has on the side of its face. Like, probably like one of your legs just like barely sticking out. It's very uncomfortable. You're blinded, you are restrained, and you have total cover against attacks and other effects outside the hamster.
Alright, so I still have my action. So it's just
Yes.
moving.
You are restrained, though.
Yep, so that's disadvantage on anything I can do about it, but I am going to try to, pull my way out, breach these things now.
Okay.
Or I guess, did I go in head first or legs
Yes.
first?
Head first.
Okay,
It's
that makes things
gobbled you
way
up
more
whole.
difficult. So I'm gonna try to push my way out. But I'm not sure what kind of check that would be.
Okay. Make me... Let me see if there is an escape check. There is technically no escape check, but I'll allow you to make a very difficult athletics check without advantage,
Alright.
because you would have disadvantage.
Yep. Come on, please. Nope, that is a 5 on the die, so
Cool.
a total of 15?
Yeah, no, you push, and you kind of you wiggle your way differently, but it's just, you have no sight, you have no idea what you're holding on to, you're not even sure where you are, you're just balled up into this ball of orc in this hamster's cheek, as it, as it has swallowed you, and the rest of you see this happen, Grawl, the big fighter, questionably medium-sized, but still technically medium-sized, is swallowed up by this hamster. Allura, it is your turn.
Since I'm behind him, do I get sneak attack on that?
You are behind the hamster that just swallowed up Grawl. Grawl is currently not a threat to the hamster, though, so no.
Okie dokie.
Well, you are hidden, though, so I guess you would have advantage, and thusly you would have sneak attack because you have advantage.
Okay. I'm gonna see my little dragon friend get snipped at, and I'm gonna pull out my short bow, and I'm gonna sink a bullet into it.
You are also in
Well,
melee with
an
it.
arrow.
Like, you are currently pressed against the wall right behind it as it is swallowing Grawl up.
Oh right, okay then. Then I will try. I'll try Shadow Blade at 2nd level.
Alright. What do I do? Is that an attack roll?
That is 2d8 psychic damage on a hit. Yeah, it's concentration, I think.
Okay. Is the ranged spell attack?
It says. Yeah.
That would
No.
also have disadvantage.
This magic sword lasts until it's just it just creates a sword in my hand, I think,
Okay.
which
Yeah.
is melee.
Alright. Then attack with it, I suppose.
Yeah, I roll. That would be 9 damage, I think.
Wait. Do you roll? I don't quite. Do you roll an attack roll with it as part of casting the spell?
That's what it lets me do that. Yeah.
Okay.
On the.
Yeah, that's important because otherwise you'd have to wait a turn to use it. All right. So, what did you roll to hit?
I rolled 9.
9 to hit.
Altogether.
That unfortunately misses this armored hamster that has a pretty thick hide, so it's probably going to be very hard to hit.
Okie dokie. No problem.
Let me see. It counts as a simple melee weapon. In addition, when you use the sword, it does not actually allow you to make an attack with it. Oh, but the casting time is a bonus action, so you cast it as a bonus action and then you try to attack with it as an action. Alright.
Oh wait, no, sorry. It's an intelligence saving throw, I think.
No.
Oh no, it's not. No, it's not.
Did you roll with advantage?
I did not. I forgot to.
So roll again to see if you hit.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20 that time.
Nice! That definitely hits, so roll 2d8 psychic damage and double the die.
20 altogether.
20 altogether, great. That is unfortunately not enough to make it spit out Grawl. But it is a good hit. It doesn't seem to be a big chunk of its health, though. Just so you know. It does the full damage, but it doesn't seem to be like a massive hit to it. It seems to have plenty of hit points that it's got going for itself.
Oh, God.
Okay, Charm.
Oh,
Last turn before the hamster's turn.
All right. Am I within 10 feet of the big hamster?
You could be.
Okay, I will move 10 feet away. I'll use my bonus action to cast Spirit Shroud,
Okay.
choosing probably necrotic damage.
What does that do?
So at 5th level, every hit deals an extra 3d8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my Eldritch Blast and
Eldritch
swing 2 of those.
Blast. Alright, so every hit to a creature within a certain amount of feet of you, or how does
Within
that work?
10 feet.
Within 10 feet. So you just said you moved away.
No, I moved to 10 feet.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You can do that.
Okay. And then Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
So that is a 24, 23.
That hits. Are you
24 to
trying to
20.
hit the one that's got Grawl? Or the one with the
Yes.
crystal?
Grawl.
Okay. That hits.
Both hit. All right. Time for me to roll all these dice.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get some paper here. I need to write this down. So that is 7 plus 3 plus 2
Yes. Quick
Plus
maths.
5, plus 1, plus 6, plus 2, plus 5, plus 10.
Ah, yes. Numbers.
Yes, so that's 10, 12, 17, 18, 24, 26, 31, 41 damage.
Okay. That is enough to make it have to roll a con save. Unfortunately, it rolled a natural 20, so it does keep Grawl in its cheek pocket.
Good to know. I feel safe in here.
Well, you shouldn't, because its turn is about to start. Alright, let me calculate.
Also, he has a movement speed reduced by 10.
Okay. I will not use a reroll on that, Starbuck. No, no, no. They will not make me reroll. I will not allow that. Finally get to do combat again. Don't ruin it for me. Alright. As the harmed hamster begins its turn looking at the pseudo-dragon that is flying right in front of its face, it's going to attempt to bite. That's terrible.
Remember,
Does a
it has disadvantage.
15 hit?
A 15?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, damn, with disadvantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 9.
That's exactly my armor class.
Oh, no.
It's exactly.
Okay, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Woo!
As you take 10 piercing damage from its huge incisors that are probably about the size of you, kind of trying to chomp on you.
I'm in danger.
They're probably larger than you, actually, these incisors.
I'm gonna
Okay.
use one of the rerolls.
Okay. Yeah. It's cool.
Fuck.
Oh.
Okay.
Mhm.
The highest one
Mm-hmm.
with my modifier was an 8.
Yeah, you are swallowed. You are stuffed into that pocket.
That's fine.
And on the
I'll
other
fuck him up.
side of, you do see the faint. You are blinded, but like between your eyelids, kind of like closing to keep away from like all the slimy insides of the cheek. You kind of see like a glowing something in this space with you, almost like a crystal. But it's the other hamster's turn that none of you have done anything to. Who is it going for? Let me see. Placement wise, probably be best off going for either Charm or Raz. Let's roll for it. Okay, Raz. It starts. Yeah, sorry. Bears down on you. 16 to hit, though.
No.
No, are you wearing your armor?
Yeah, I think I would be. Like, I don't trust any of this library stuff, so...
Alright. So you're a purple tiefling in armor. In cleric's armor.
Yeah.
Nice, okay. Alright, that's a miss and that's all it
Here's
can
a really
do.
good plan.
That's the start of the hamster that currently has Grawl Swallowed's turn. Grawl, at the beginning of its turn, you take 9, oh boy, 17. 20 piercing damage. Half to 10. You are muted. And for its turn, it's going to attack Charm. It's going to walk up towards you, not knowing that there's someone. Well, they would know there's someone behind them in melee because you just attacked them. So it's going to turn around actually and try to attack Allura, who is standing there. Allura, you are no longer hidden because you did attack.
Oh dear.
I can't read that. Is that 14? That's a 14. Okay, I'm not going to use this die anymore if I can't read it. 14 plus... That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Do, do, do. 15.
Mm-hmm. That fails, unfortunately. You are also swallowed, both you and Grawl now, inside the cheeks of this hamster, as you take 15 piercing damage from its bite.
Okay.
As you're gobbled up and pushed inside the cheek of this hamster. The rest of you can now see this armored hamster's cheeks are just like bulging out. It is almost bloodied, probably, but not quite yet. Bloodied being half health. Would be a shame if a wild magic surge were to be used right now in combat.
We still have like 4 just in backlog.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna trigger those during combat. People are gonna have to pay me money to do that. Well, not me, charity. They're gonna pay charity money to do that. Alright.
Ooh.
That ends all of their turns. Hara, top of the round, it's your turn again. You see Allura being
Hi.
swallowed by this hamster.
No, I don't. Because I think
you
it's
are
a different
also
hamster
swallowed.
that's swallowed.
Yeah.
I am also swallowed.
You are blinded and
So-
restrained.
What
Am I
happens if all of us get in there?
Blinded? Am I blinded with my... Because I have 10 feet of blind
Oh
sight.
yeah, you do see the crystal in its other cheek. You do feel like it's very confusing and off-putting, but as you kind of like try to settle yourself despite the pain of the gnawing teeth, you do see
Okay.
that there is a crystal with you in there, and you do see the direction you would have to try to go in, but
If
your
it's-
movement speed is 0, so...
If a spell is only verbal, can I still cast it in this this area?
Yeah, it does not say you cannot speak, so...
Sweet. I'm casting Vampiric Touch.
Alright. Roll an attack at advantage to like make your hand that you're casting the spell with specifically hit a space of it. Kind of like worm your
Right.
way around and wiggle yourself out of your own ball.
Nat 20!
That's a terrible
I assume
spell
the
to nat
30
20 on. Oh my fuck. Okay, yeah.
I think a 31 hits. So what are your nat 20 rules? Are it just double the dice
double
roll?
the dice roll, yeah. So,
All right, so
what you do is
what is-
basically like you find your hand kind of go into like the side of its throat, where you find like a very soft spot to hit that vampiric touch.
All right. So instead of 3d6, it's going to be 6d6.
Yeah. Well, you can either roll and then double, or double the dice. It's up to you.
It's already in my hand.
All right.
And then I regain hit points equal to half the amount done.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of ones. Okay. 7, 9, 10, 11, 15 necrotic damage.
Okay. So you regain 7.
And I regain 7.
Okay.
Um,
Raz, you see as the hamster in front of you kind of teeters on its like legs, as if something just happened inside of it, just caused a lot of pain, and you're like this. It is close to dying, but not dead. Was just barely not enough.
does that give me enough with it taking that pain?
No.
Does it give me enough that I can crawl to the other side? Damn.
No, your movement speed is 0, so you cannot crawl, unfortunately.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But
I think that's all I can do
know,
then.
It added to the damage that it needs to be done to roll a con save. But it also only has 6 hit
Ooh.
points left. Yeah. Raz,
What?
your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go hit it with my weapon, I think.
The rapier you've been training with?
Yeah, that I actually still don't have proficiency with, so I'm actually not
Yay.
too sure, but... So I'm not really sure what we've been doing, but... I am technically not supposed to be rolling with that thing.
Just remember what
you
Taskin told
use your
you.
mace.
You have to pay me for the
Oh my
next
God.
lesson.
What?
I
What?
just realized that I never play a warlock. There's
Okay.
more damage dice
Why?
because it casts it at my warlock level, which is 5th, right? Is that it? That's how warlocks work?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, then that should have been 4 more d6.
Well, roll them.
You can say no because I didn't
No,
do it
roll 'em,
right.
see what hap-
That's up to
No,
you.
I allow going
Oh,
back
roll
to
those.
it. I allow going back to it up to like until like 3 player turns have passed since, because that's kind of my
Okay.
time frame.
I just realized. Yeah. Okay. 10 more damage.
Okay, how do you want to do this from the inside of its cheek with your hand down its throat?
I'm like, oh, this is not where I wanted to be today. And like my hand touches the soft part and I like dig my claws in and I'm like, let me go.
You are not
Yeah.
let go, but the restraint around you stops. You can feel like the entire body of it go limp around you. You are no longer restrained, and you can escape by using 10 feet of your movement.
Well, I want to grab the crystal.
That would be, unfortunately, an action, because it's kind of like digging through the now, like, flaps of its flesh and kind of like trying to see if you can find it. So
Okay, then I will just kind of like, and like collapse, and I'll still be inside there, but it's gonna fall and die.
Yeah, it falls
I'll
to the
still stay
ground. Raz,
inside
you kind of have to jump to the side as this 10 feet tall corpse suddenly, like, flunks to the ground, and you can see the distress of the two other hamsters around it. It is now your turn.
Yes, can I dig around inside the hamster's pouches
Yes.
for both Hara and the crystal?
You can roll me an investigation check.
Oh, wait.
Second, I thought you were just gonna loot in combat.
Can I?
Oh, 4.
Will she get? Will she get advantage if I am going?
You have a reroll.
Yeah.
I mean, might as well.
Roll for hamster pouch.
Oh, whoops. Yeah. God, that's another 2. It's still 4.
Oh, sad. You dig around and you find that you actually have to try pretty hard not to cut yourself on the hamster's incisors. Sorry, a message from Noob distracted me, as sometimes happens. Don't worry, Noob. We could do that.
Those
If you still have that lying around, we can do that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You try to find it, but you do grab like a leg that is like kind of wiggling, and you do think that's probably the pseudo dragon, but no crystal.
Well, cool. Well, at least I have the pseudo dragon to pull out next.
Well, you could pull her out now because it's only 10 feet of movement, and she's no longer restrained, so it's just like a yoink.
Sure, I'll pull her out then.
All right, Hara, you are outside. You can see again.
That's 1.
Hi. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hi.
You are still restrained inside of this creature's pouch.
Yeah, I can only think of one thing to do here.
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to try to punch it. I can't swing my axe in here. I'm going to do it recklessly.
Okay.
So that should counteract the disadvantage. I'm just going to try to knock this thing's teeth out.
Oof.
That is a 2.
Okay. That,
And... Oh, I should roll my other one. Yep.
yeah. You should also probably add your modifiers.
Yeah, that was plus 10. I don't know if a 12 hits.
No.
Yeah. This is a 24, though.
That definitely hits. Not its teeth, though, because you can't really aim when blinded.
Yeah, good point.
You just start, like,
Also, I did what we call
thrashing
subdue
around.
damage.
You just... No.
Can I not do subdue on this, or...?
Well, you could, I guess.
Yeah, I'm punching it. I don't want to murder the thing. It's a giant hamster, for God's sake.
All right.
But...
We
I
care.
have
It has
to...
plenty of hit points left, so...
I have to find a D4, because I have Tavern Brawler. 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn it. Okay, stay this time. That is a 3 plus 6, so 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, as you kind of start thrashing around, you can feel like an elbow impact here, a knee there. You definitely do some damage, but it's clumsy. Let me subtract that. There you go. Alright, is that your turn? Or do you want to do a second attack?
I already did 2 attacks. I missed the first one.
Oh, right. I remember now. I have a short-term memory loss. Hey, chat, if you spend 20 euros, the GM Ex Machina help action would definitely be, like, you know, something like getting out of a hamster's pouch, if you know what I'm saying. You know, you could donate to charity, and that's... Anyway, Alora! Your turn. You are
I think
with the thrashing growl, as you can feel someone kick your shin. Not violently enough to do damage, but there's definitely someone thrashing inside the other cheek.
We were in the
I
same
needed.
hamster.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you
I
are.
need to roll a concentration check to keep that sword up.
Yeah.
Um,
I believe you took 15 piercing damage, so that's a DC of 10.
I did. I rolled a 14.
Alright, so you succeed, you keep concentration. However, you are restrained. Like, you do have the weapon in your hand, but you have disadvantage on hitting with it.
Okie dokie.
You are technically
Could
in a
I
dark space,
try
though,
any-
which with the spell gives you advantage.
So does that cancel out to a straight roll then?
Yeah. It's a
Cool.
one-shot. In my normal game, I would say, like, yeah, it doesn't sound very realistic that would work in a hamster's cheek, but now I'm just like, it says it, so it works.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I rolled a 16.
A 16, unfortunately, just barely misses, as, like, even the inside of his cheeks are, like, thick hide, and you, like, try to somehow affect it, but also the fact that this is a psychic blade makes it very difficult to pinpoint the place to direct it at, since you would have, like, have to try to aim for its brain, and everything is currently very discombobulating. So, unfortunately, it does not hit. Do you want a bonus action?
I could try again, couldn't I?
With an
With another
offhand,
weapon.
but that would be an unarmed attack, since you do not currently have the opportunity to take out a weapon, so you could just punch it.
Oh gosh. I could. Why not?
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Oh my god, I rolled a 4, so that's 8.
Yeah, no, unfortunately that does not hit, as you also start thrashing, and Grawl, you now notice that there's another person inside this hamster with you right now. Both of you currently
How does
swallowed
this
by the
even
same
work?
hamster. Yeah, well, its head is like almost the size of you, Grawl.
Okay, that makes more sense
Yeah,
now.
and hamster pouches are larger than its head, so it works. Charm! Seeing this happen,
Okay, am I within 10 feet of both hamsters that are alive?
you could get there.
I want to get there.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Same thing.
walk your way and position
Eldritch
yourself.
Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
First, I'm going to separate them if one dies.
Okay.
So, big guy who's holding the 2
Mm-hmm.
is... Plus... That's 19.
19 hits. I assume you'll want to
Alright.
roll damage first.
Yep.
Does your
That
shadow
is-
cloak thingy, is that able to affect multiple creatures in a turn?
Yes.
Okay.
The movement speed is one creature, but it's just on a hit.
Okay.
So that is so much damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's 16, 20, 27, plus 5, 32?
Okay, it is now definitely bloodied.
Okay.
And it does
Second
have to
attack on
roll
this.
a con save to keep hold of Allura and Grawl.
Oh.
There you go.
Alright.
Woo! That's a 4 plus 4. That's unfortunately not enough. Grawl and Allura, you get regurgitated out of this hamster. You fall prone. You are now, Grawl, you are 5 feet away from it. Allura, you fall a bit further. You are 10 feet away from it. You are no longer restrained. You are, however, prone. Oh, thank you for the donation,
Cool.
Shima. We'll make you
And
happy to
that's-
hear that that too is doubled.
That's a 27 on
Woohoo.
the second hit.
A 27 on the second hit? Absolutely.
And that is... Oh! It's a 10, that's 15, that's 20, that's 25.
It's not enough to kill it. Just barely. Sorry.
If I yell at it, can I use Vicious Mockery?
Is that a bonus action?
No.
Then no.
I do have a bonus action, though. Keep
Unless something says a bonus action, or you want to use the help action that Chima just donated, I will allow you to, for once, get an extra action, but whether you want to use that for this combat is the question.
Oh, no. I'm
Alright.
gonna save that.
Okay. By the way, party people, we are already past the threshold of 100 euros raised that will be doubled, so We are technically 144 euros away from 4,000.
What?
That is so close. That is
What are
crazy. What are euros? I don't know, actually. As an American, I do not know that. You can hear by
Sure,
my
it's Greek
accent, I'm
food.
definitely an American. No hate on Americans, by the way. I love you guys. Solinaire, you're here!
I mean,
Alright.
it don't bother me.
Let's get back to giant space hamsters on a train. Sorry, that sentence is so funny to say. It's just barely not enough to kill it. It too now has 6 hit points left, Charm. Do you want to use your bonus action?
I don't have a bonus action. Let me see. I have Spirit Trout. That's my only bonus action.
Do
My
you
bonus
own a
action
dagger?
is spit on it.
Oh, you spit on it. Great! You billow your cloak of billowing you don't own. Okay, that one's dead. This one's unharmed, so it's going to attack Raz, Jesus Christ, that is right there in front of it. That's a 16 to hit. That
Nope.
misses. Great, that was its turn. The big boy, who is very injured and has Grawl right there in front of it, is gonna try to bite Grawl again. Ah, how nice. A 10 to hit. Wait, it has disadvantage because you're prone. Oh,
It
that's
actually has-
better.
It has advantage because I reckless.
Well, then it was still a 10 to hit because that's what I rolled first.
Yep, that doesn't hit.
Well, that's all the hamsters' turns. Hara. They suck. They only have one action.
It's okay. How about So I want to. This is maybe not available for one action, but we're gonna see. I want to go. I want to look for the crystal, but I want to use a mage hand to kind of hold the mouth open to give me a little bit more of a ability to dig around.
Okay, you have blind sense, so you know where it is. Blind sight.
Okay,
Like-
then I won't use mage hand. I just want to go get it.
Okay, yeah, you can use your action to, I will say because you've been in there with it, you know where it is, you kind of know how to grasp it. I would say that's just your action and you don't need to roll for it. You can grab it. You have
Okay,
acquired
So now I'm
the
holding it.
crystal. Yes.
Yes. Okay, I have the crystal.
Alright.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Oh, that didn't work. Okay.
Everyone currently is kind of in the same space. Charm, if you wiggle your way to them a little closer, you could all be, like, holding each other or holding hands or something like that. Because you did move
Okay.
a bit closer. I will say,
is
because
that-
all of your turns are before the hamsters, I will say you would be able to find your way together and try to activate the crystal. So who's gonna try
Hold on.
to use it? Because that would be an Arcana check.
I'm just gonna
I feel
call
like
one
I'm still
thing out.
holding Hara.
What are you gonna call out?
This isn't canon, so I feel like Pi should revivify the one that we killed.
No, absolutely not.
I mean,
That's
think
oh,
that's what we're doing
okay,
anything
okay,
wrong.
okay. I don't want any discussions about canon or no canon. Raz just wouldn't do that. Full stop.
yeah.
Exactly. Like, I'm not gonna do
Yeah.
this.
That
It's a
has
fun
nothing
idea, but
to
that's
do
not
with
happening.
canon or no canon. Raz just wouldn't do that.
Yep. Go roll it.
I'm making
Arcana?
Arcana.
That's yeah. Do you want to do it? Because someone else could do. Okay.
I mean, is a 24 enough?
Yeah. Of
Yeah.
course it is. So you all kind of like grasp
18
at each
plus
other.
six.
Like Alora's still prone on the ground, kind of like stands up. Cat.
Cat.
You all
A
grab.
new cat has appeared.
A new cat has appeared at the perfect moment. You all grab onto each other, and you can feel that familiar now, kind of, but still very, very off-putting lurch yet again as you feel yourself be pulled back through time. Everyone roll me a Constitution saving throw, please. We are time traveling. That is not for the weak.
My
is
my
only
one
for the strong.
OK score.
I got a 25.
Great.
That's a
God,
15.
I got an 8.
Great. An 8.
I got an 18.
Do you want to use a Reroll on that.
Yeah.
Nah. Okay, you want to see what happens? I dig it. I dig it. I dig it.
Yeah.
That's my
I
girl.
really do.
Okay. Anyone else roll below a 15?
I got a 15.
Okay, that's a success.
Oof.
So, Jasmine's
This is
the
my one
well, Raz is the
mediocre
only one
score.
who fails. Roll me a d10.
Actually, I have to grab a d10 for that. Help. That's a d8.
Mhm.
In the category, I never use these for anything. That's a 3.
A 3. Okay. You age 3 years as you are pulled back
Good.
through this time rift. As you all like
I just
lurch.
figured out how old I am.
Yeah. As you lurch back to a stop in front of this lady who is still sitting there leafing through her papers. Says, "Oh, that was fast. Did you find it? Oh, you're back, so I guess you found it. Here, you can see this still reading. She just holds her hand out for it.
And I hand it to her, and it like slops off with hamster saliva. I
Huh.
didn't bother cleaning it off.
Her eyes flash again as she casts some kind of prestidigitation like cantrip, and it's just clean. Okay, thank you so much. As she kind of pulls out a pouch from somewhere that you didn't see a pouch before, and just like pulls out a crown, and then sets the crystal into the crown, waves her hand over it, casts some kind of spell again, and then just puts the crown back into the bag. Thank you so much. That's a great start. Okay. Well, do you guys need a bit of a break?
I mean, if you could do us, that would be kind of nice. He's just gonna point to like the thing she prestidigitation and then gesture to the two of us that
yeah,
got
yeah.
swallowed.
Because I think our viewers might need a bit of a
3.
break.
I mean, yeah, sure.
segue. All right. Hey, we're taking a
What a
break,
segue.
guys. We're going to a break. You can win the loot
Break time.
tables dice vault. What should we make the code word for the giveaway, guys?
Hamster.
Should we-
No.
Hamster.
Short
no,
and
no.
snappy. What should it be?
Saliva.
Ew.
Rigmarole.
No.
I said hamster and no one reacted, so...
Hamster. Okay. Okay. Time.
Sorry, I
Time
don't-
Lord. Time Lord. I like that. Thank you, Starbuck.
Library.
Library.
Okay, Time Lord.
That's a good one. There. Well, let's make it a library. There we go. All right. There
good?
we
Is
go.
You like
The code word is library. If you don't know how to spell that, you should visit. No, just kidding. I'll type it into chat. If you want to win the Loot Table Slim Dice Vault, as known from their current Kickstarter, you should definitely type the word library into the chat.
Can I
You can
type it?
win. Yes, of course you can. Players can do it too.
That
I'm the
didn't
only
work.
one that's excluding myself from these giveaways. But it's fine. And as always, any amount you donate to charity gives you an entry into our prize pool, as well as one extra entry for every 10 euros you donate, which means that at 10 euros donated total during the entire event, you already have 2 entries, which means that everyone who's donated, like, you get an entry per Wild Magic Surge. Like, every time you cause chaos, you get a bigger chance at the bigger prizes that we're going to pull first. So, you know,
Ooh.
yeah, all those stretch goals unlocked, like those multi-shots with the GMs you've seen on screen here, like, you want to get a bigger chance of those, you definitely, like, you gotta donate, you know, you gotta donate some Wild Magic Surges. Chaos! So type the word library into the chat. It is for our giveaway today. The shipping is free in the US, internationals at cost, which will probably, from my experiences, end up being around 15 euros or so for Europe, which is probably most of our other viewers that are not from the US. We are 144 euros away. That's 12 times 12 euros away from reaching 4,000 euros raised for our charities, which is absolute insanity. And Jesus
Mind
Christ.
blowing. Mind blowing.
I can't believe that amount is coming out of my mouth. Oh, 20 euros, $20 shipping because of the weight. Yeah, that's around 15 euros. So thank you all so much for the support so far. We're going to take a short break, probably around 15 to 20 minutes, because this is a big time slot, so we're just going to take the break we need, and we'll see you after the break with more time travel and more insanity. Lorai out. I didn't actually click the break screen to transition to. Now we're out.
Whew.
And we're back.
Hey everyone! Yeah, that was live. You said that on stream, Freddy. And we're
Oh.
back!
Hi.
Yeah, sorry.
This is your 10-second warning.
Hi.
This is your 10-second warning to type library into chat to win our giveaway. I'm using the voice that creeps Solanaire out on purpose. Hello everyone.
Why are you like that?
If you want.
Woohoo!
Because he threatened to spend more simp coins on B-themed dice that he doesn't actually need. Hey, Freddy, my BB boy, is what Starbuck is saying. There will be dice. There will be
I am
bees.
wearing yellow right now.
Starbuck and Sanguis Blue have teamed up together to offer the next person to donate 100 euros a honeypot themed dice bag with a bee themed D20. So if you're in it for the bees, that's just the bee's knees. You know, you can win that. I'm murdering myself by saying that. But wouldn't that be amazing if someone donated 100 euros right now and brought us only 44 euros away from our 4,000 euro stretch goal? Wouldn't that be cool? Awesome sauce?
That would
We are not bringing back awesome sauce
amazing.
again. No.
Stop trying to make awesome sauce happen. It's never gonna happen.
And I was kind of sad that we didn't
It
go
is
with
going to
fetch.
happen.
Sorry, I had to make that comment. Wow, I just sent Oliver, I'm sorry to hate that, because hate was in my brain instead of I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, Oliver, if you hear this.
Oh.
I didn't mean to say I'm sorry to hate that. It's I'm sorry to hear that. My boy. Big virtual hugs. Tyler just heard me say that and mutters, why are you like this? Because of your wife! Your wife is doing this to me, Tyler. Alright. Let me pull the winner of the giveaway, because I know everyone's anxiously waiting to see who won that dice vault. Let me quickly look to see that we don't have any people that have already won, because it would be a real tragedy to announce someone as the winner and then be like, ah, nope, not you though. Ah.
Wait, already sent it.
Wait, let me exclude Bobble the bot. It would be real sad if my bot won this giveaway. Oliver in it again with trying to get another dice vault, who's already won one. Fair play, Chia. Fair play. Alright. Rolling it. Frankie!
Oh my god!
Frankie!
Frankie! Congratulations! You won the giveaway!
It's a good day to be me.
Huzzah! Why is it always people I have in the call with me that win? There is no statistical reason why that should be the case. And yet, I'm feeling like it's like maybe well, it shouldn't be how often you say it. Starbuck, you have one more chance tomorrow, honey. Honey.
Happy for you.
Honey.
Starbuck, we got this.
Starbuck is giving me like, love your hair, hope you win.
Hope you win! Yeah, I'm gonna call Starbuck honey from now on. Starbuck, you're now my honey. You make my brain go bzzz.
Aww.
Honey jar, yeah, haha. So, wouldn't it be crazy if someone donated 100 euros to buy a bespoke dice bag and a bespoke die? That actually is pretty cheap for a handmade dice bag and die that are custom made to you. So, you know what? And the creators wouldn't even be getting the money, it would all go to charity. It's like, if you have that kind of money laying around, I'm just saying. You should, you know. I know we all don't. I know we all don't. I'm just saying. You know, if you're in chat and you have that kind of money laying around.
Ooh.
Ooh, I just, you know, I have to say it in a nice voice, in an angry voice, in a sexy voice, just to appeal to everyone, you know? Sorry. I know you would if you could. I'm not trying to force anyone, because, like, any tiny donation that anyone has given, like, even if you just donated €1, I would be your biggest fan, because you would have donated to charity. And that's really all that we're here for. So, whatever you can give is the absolute best. the range, darling. Yes. Maybe next year we should charity
No,
for the bees.
Starbuck.
No.
No.
No. I love bees. But let's just get back into the game. You know? Let's do that.
Yeah.
As you all stumble back into this library. Starbuck, are you okay? Are you on drugs? Do I have to, like, send Harlan to your house to check on you? Or Penn? Those are the two people I know live closest to you, but the United States is still huge, so... Alright. As you stumble back into the room, and, Oladai is, just, you know, greets you, looks at you, looks you over, and says, most of you still seem to be in the same, state as before, but you, and she kind of points at Raz, do you feel alright?
Yeah, I feel fine.
Alright.
3 years is nothing.
Yeah, you only aged a fraction of your lifespan, so we're just gonna keep that like it is for now, and if there's anything that happens during the rest of this, we can fix you right back up. But, like, fixing you now would be kind of a waste of, like, spell power, you know? And you never know what could happen with wild
Sure.
magic in the air.
Oh, darn it. Laura, what year
I
is it?
looked
Sorry, I
away
completely forgot.
for a second
962.
and looked back and saw that.
962.
62.
Thanks.
I was staring at the chat. I was having unspoken eye contact with the... Just don't you say donate. Oh, did I not update the donate command? Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, we've been using chaos.
I'm such a terrible host. My god. Why didn't no one tell me this? Oh, because I was having a mental breakdown. Gotcha. That's probably why.
I said it today, but it doesn't really, during stream, so I was already too late.
Okay. Let me just... It's the same text everywhere, it's just that it's 3 commands, and sometimes I forget to update one of the 3. Why do we have 3 different commands? More chaos. Oh. Oh. Oh, Starbuck. Starbuck, if I didn't love you this much, you would be in trouble. Okay, yeah, let's roll on the table. As she says, you never know, with wild magic in the air, we get a wild magic surge. Because that's just how it is. I didn't wait purposefully, I was gonna move on, but then I remembered the chat, I saw the chat command, and that hurt me deep in my soul. Does anyone want to roll a d10,000 for me, players?
Oh, dang it.
I don't have one.
Well, it's
sure.
4d10.
Is that 4? Because 4d10?
Yes.
I'll do it.
Roll for bees. I guess.
Let me search. That is... Dear God, I cannot do this.
Just say the 4 numbers you rolled in any order.
Yeah, so 4,314.
4,314.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes. Yes.
Everyone within 10 yards of you, which I don't actually know how far that is. Can someone tell
Pretty
me?
far.
That's pretty much everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, this isn't that big of a room.
It goes bald.
That's
I know.
Is that
I don't have any
including
hair. I'm fine.
Is stricken bald is literally what it says.
Oh yeah, is it including me or excluding me is what I asked.
Everyone now within 10 yards, it says.
Cool, that's... Yeah,
so
also
that's
me.
also
This-
you. Yes. Chat is going insane. Are you now you're happy there's no bees here because the bees would have gone bald and they all would have died because bees have hair. Are you happy now? If I brought a bees in here, they would have all died. Ha. I'm looking
Mic
at
drop.
your chat. Well, not
Now
dropping.
what?
It's my mic is on the
No.
mic stand. That would be a terrible idea. All right. Don't worry.
I think I just
There will be bees.
look at everyone.
There will be fucking bees. Give it a rest. Give me some time.
Girl's just casually looking like his original character concept.
Yeah. The bees need a good, like, intro. They need, like, narrative tension. And you'll all still be cute, yes. Somehow
Hakuna your tatas.
somehow nothing happened to Oladai. Oladai. It seems like her hair is still on her head.
I did
Guys,
look
what
at
the
everyone.
heck? You had hair. Now we're matching.
Yeah,
Now we're
technically, Raz, you could just, like, grow it back.
Yeah, I was going to grow it back
Yeah.
like a second after.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I didn't want to let her finish her sentence, but dude, like, looks up, feels, is like, yeah, no, and just
Grows
back
back
to
the
hair.
purple braids. That, yeah.
I'm guessing
We're gonna
nobody
do
else
this.
has any magic that can do that for the rest of us.
It's called
Not
growing your hair out. You'll be okay.
I came to this library and now I have no doors or no hair.
You're having a pretty rough day.
Like,
Oh,
I just
honey.
wasn't planning for this.
Look, once you all get back, I can reverse some of these effects. If you're okay, just, like, getting the rest of the crystals with it. Because I really don't know whether something worse is going to happen to you in the future, says Aladia. So you might just want to wait that out, and then in the end I can, like, reverse some things, but I can't revert everything all the time. So you might just want to wait for that.
Can you make me forget
And
that I got
so-
swallowed by a giant hamster?
No, that's not how that works, honey. And
Tara-
it seems like you had plenty of memory-affecting magic in recent days, so that would be a bad idea for your mental health.
Oh yeah, that would be the 5th time in the last week.
Yeah.
Probably a bad idea.
Yeah.
Can I minor illusion a wig?
Yes. I would allow you... Okay,
Tara,
we will use a help action for it, but I will allow you to, without using any resources or actions, to just have a constant minor illusion on your head. That is a wig.
Okay.
Look, I
It's
know hair
basically
is
a Dolly
important to
Parton.
people.
It's a Dolly Parton wig. It's enormous.
Okay, yeah. If you can choose anything, why not a Dolly Parton wig? Alright.
Hara flies up and is like, "We have to do this quickly. You need your..." And then the thing appears,
Mm-hmm.
and Hara's inside it, and just like pokes her head outside of the hair. Oh no, we're good.
Alright. I was right. You are
Oh
adorable.
my god.
Are you ready to
The
go on to
dragon
the next
travels in
one?
my wig. That is the best thing I've ever heard.
I do have to say, and she kind of steps forward and puts a hand on, like, Alura's shoulder and Raz's shoulder, just like, if you guys at any point in this want to sleep, I can create a space where you could do that really quickly.
Actually, I would like to roll a few hit die if I can.
Well, I can
No, we're not
only do
gonna do
it
this now.
once. I can only do it once, so
Yeah.
you might want to,
Oh.
you know, go on a couple
And
more
there's 5 crystals or something.
of those
I mean,
right?
weren't we
fetch quests.
chilling in this room for a while, or are
I
we just
never
going straight
actually
into the
gave
next
you
one?
a number, but there's 3 more after this.
Okay, so let's do it after the next one, girl, and not now.
All right.
All right. So she starts creating the next portal. She makes it from the same circle as all of you step into it once again, already expecting the lurch. It feels less abrasive this time, but it's still very off-putting as you all, like, are a little bit dazed, and you find yourself in a small-ish tavern. It looks to be around your own time period, however a little bit older, maybe, and as you look around, you see that everyone is here except for Charm.
What?
She does that.
Charm, who is also bald.
Yeah.
Snooze, you lose. We'll get the gold.
Raz, your bag of holding starts to move.
Oh god. I open up my bag of holding. Do I see Caskin?
What's all that noise?
No!
Yes! Caskin's back!
No!
Yes!
God.
Yes.
Okay.
2 rogues
Well-
instead of 2 warlocks, bitches! Heck yeah!
I was gonna say, the only person who would be okay in this bloody bag of holding.
Absolute
His own bag
unadulterated
of holding.
chaos. Kaskin is our chaotic guttural rogue that recently transitioned out of the game because he lost all memory of his reason for adventuring and thus decided to stop adventuring. But now he's back because we are in the past, bitches.
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh shit. Yeah. So, as you find yourselves in this tavern room, you see that it's probably like a small 2-story inn. There are no patrons, no servers, no sounds within the building. The lights are on, but it seems no one is home. As you see a large table in the middle with a wooden box on it. A very ornate wooden box.
What's in the box?
If you open it, it reveals a game inside. A bass track
Oh, no.
of about 50 spaces swirls to the center of the board. 2 dice, 2 d6s, and a blank card appear in your hand, Grawl.
I slowly climb out of the bag.
Would you like to roll me those 2 d6s if you want?
Yep. Gonna have to do this twice because I only have 1 die. That's a 3 and a 5. 8.
8. Okay. As you just like drop the 2d6s questioningly on the table, you see that the card in your hand gets writing on it, also in Dracaic, so you can read it pretty comfortably. And you see that a glowing dot appears on the board that moves like 8 spaces forward. It did start somewhere in the middle, so you don't have to progress across the entire board, but you see on the card, writing appears that says, "Heavy rains and rivers bursting. Find high ground or you'll be surfing." And in the next second, heavy water crashes through all the windows, starting to flood the inn room around you. The doors go flying inwards, which
God.
hurts your soul, Allura, because now this inn too does not have doors or door frames. And the windows break as the room around you starts to flood. Within seconds, it's already knee-high. We are entering a skill challenge, which means that every single one of you gets to suggest an action. It's kind of like initiative, but you get to do it in your own order. We need 5 successes before we have 5 failures. You get to suggest an action. We'll decide what kind of stat you roll with it. Until, if that succeeds, no one else can use that specific stat to roll something with. So, for example, if Kaskin acrobatics up to a chandelier, or Grawl tries to force a window closed with athletics, no one else can use acrobatics or athletics for that turn. However, if it fails, you can keep using it again. You want to get 5 successes before 5 failures. The DC is set. The difficulty is medium, and you are technically over-leveled for this, so it should be possible. But
Great.
we'll see.
Why
Right.
couldn't we have just rolled for Robin Williams?
I don't know. The board starts to get pretty close to the water, and you have a feeling you should probably not get this game board made of paper and, carton wet. So what do? Everything's flooding around you. You have to somehow get out of this without drowning. The outside looks like there's just a black void, and the water is pressing in from those sides, so there's no way out of this inn. What do?
I have a thing.
Oh, Nicola was raising her hand
I
first.
also,
Yes.
Hara, as the only one who can really fly, goes to pick up the board and goes up to the ceiling as to not get the board wet.
Mm-hmm. Actually,
So
sorry,
I'm
I think
thinking
you need
I could
5
use-
successes before 3 failures, if I have it right. Because this is a more
That
difficult
sounds
challenge.
right.
But yes, you do something with the boards?
Yeah, I want to pick up the board and then fly to the ceiling so that the board doesn't get wet.
Okay, you pick up the game board, you kind of like pick up the 2 dice from the table, you grasp the card out of Graal's hand, and you fly up to the ceiling with the board. Roll me an acrobatics check to kind of like, with your tiny form, this board is probably your size. So like either athletics or acrobatics, whatever you want, to either like be able to carry it or to like just kind of juggle all these things so that you can hold them and kind of press them up against the ceiling.
Okay, we're going to do acrobatics.
Okay, roll it.
Do we have rerolls left?
Yes.
Good. Try
But
that
chat,
again.
if you want to donate them rerolls, now's the time. €5 donations.
Okay, so maybe maybe I only got a 7.
Okay, to a total of.
No, that's the total.
Oh, okay. So that's a fail. What happens is you manage the card, you manage the board, but then you're fumbling and where's the dice? The dice are now lost somewhere in the water that is quickly obscuring vision and will be pretty hard for someone else to find, but you're on the ceiling with the board and the card. You still need to grab those dice. Someone else will.
That sounds like my job.
Okay, I will give Grawl the next one though, because he was almost as quick on the draw as Nicola. If that's okay.
I
Grawl.
mean, what she did change is what I was planning on doing. How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is probably about 15 feet high.
All right. So I was gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna grab the table and like hold it and like prop it against the wall and give everybody else something to climb.
You're gonna try to help everyone get to the ceiling.
Yes.
Okay, how's that gonna fix the water flowing into the room currently?
I did not know that we were trying to stop the water.
I mean, it looks like there's an endless supply of water. You're not quite sure. Currently feels like it.
I'm going to use the table to try to staunch the flow from the doorway.
Alright, you do that. Roll me an athletics check, which is a strength check, so you get... Well, you're not raging, so you don't get advantage.
Yep, I might have called that, but it's too late now.
I'll allow you to rage!
Doesn't matter. That's a natural 20.
A natural 20! Huzzah!
Total of 30.
That's almost a double success. Yeah, you succeed. You take the largest table in the room and you walk up to the windows. Like, this is a long table. This is a table where, like, groups of people would sit at. And you just grab it with a sudden, like, adrenaline-boosted strength added to your already 23 strength. You push it up against all the windows and staunch the flow from all of the windows leading into the room. The only problem now is the door, but the speed of the water significantly slows down. Up next, Kaskin. Oh, I
first
hate
of all,
saying that name.
I don't know. I don't know what y'all are worried about. This water's not going to do much. I mean,
yes, you can hold your breath. You don't have to breathe.
This is really like a sitcom where the entire cast turns around to you and says, "We know."
I am currently on the level of willing to like push Kaskin underwater just to make him look better.
Yeah, I'm gonna shove my face underwater and start looking for these dice.
All right, roll a perception check.
Make him look better.
Actually, perception or investigation. I'll let you pick.
Investigation.
All right.
Wait a second.
I
I
like to
have
imagine
higher investigation. I'll go perception.
Okay.
That is a 19.
19, that's a success. As you swim underwater, you see that the dice are currently like swirling around in this like the water movement. Are like swirling around underneath the water. They're gonna be pretty difficult to grab, so that's probably gonna be another roll to get the dice in time before they either get sucked out of the door frame by the water currents or lose your sight. But you currently have them. You can inform someone else of the fact that they are there and have them roll something, because you cannot take another turn until everyone else has done something, which I currently think is only Allura and Raz, right?
Yes.
Okay. So do you inform the rest?
Yep.
Okay. You see Kaskin's hand come up from underneath the water. As questionably helpful as always, he just points in a direction.
Oh no.
like this little like thing coming out from underneath the water. He just like goes like that.
Is Allura any good at actually searching for stuff? Because I absolutely am not that good, probably.
Well, I was going to suggest, because my survival is really high, I might be able to dive for a while.
That's your con.
Yeah.
How long you're able to hold your breath.
Crap. In which case, no.
Well, you could either get a pretty good do we still have, no, we've got acrobatics and athletics used. You could roll a really good investigation check to like grab the dice at just the right moment.
Acrobatics
or
failed.
Dex. Oh, acrobatics failed.
But
So
what?
you could roll an acrobatics check to dive underneath and like grab the dice as they spin. Since your dex should be pretty high.
Would investigation work better because it's higher?
If
No
it
investigation
would be a
already
higher
happened.
DC. Oh, investigation. No, perception already happened. It would be a higher DC.
Okay. I'll roll acrobatics then.
All right.
Oh gosh,
Oh,
I rolled 14.
Do you want to use a reroll, maybe? You know, no specific reason.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, I thought so.
Literally 15.
Okay, that's a success. Yeah, I know it was that close. As you dive into the water and you kind of like, you can't let the water obscure your vision. You know you have to look very well, and eventually you do see the dice spinning, and you just barely manage to grab them at the right moment before they go out of your reach again. All right, you have the dice, you have the board. There's still water flowing through the door. Raz.
How big is the room?
The room is probably about 30 by 20 feet, but it's filling up pretty fast. It's probably larger than that. I don't know feet. Feet are difficult.
I know, but I go more into spells as well with feet, so feet are nice at the moment.
Okay, what do you need to know this for?
I kind of want to cast a wall of fire to evaporate the water that's flowing in.
Okay, you could probably cover the entire patch where water is currently coming from with a wall of fire pretty easily.
Yes, awesome. That's 20 feet in diameter, so that's why I need to know, because it's not
yes.
that big, but...
Yeah. See, that's a better question to ask, because then I can go like, yeah, it's probably, 20 feet's probably fine. Alright, it's probably larger than 20 by 30 feet, because 20 by 30 feet would be ridiculously small for an in-room with multiple tables. But that doesn't matter! Cast Wall of Fire, roll me an Arcana check to place it correctly? Because I have to make it a check. I can't just make it succeed.
I know, but Arcana's so bad.
Okay. Roll me a check with your spell modifier then. Like your spell casting modifier.
Yes, that is...
Just a wisdom, I guess, then.
Yeah, just basic wisdom, then.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Is that with proficiency, or without?
No, without.
Dang.
You have one reroll left.
Oh no, that's an 11.
You have one reroll left.
Is this worth it?
Might need the chat to help you out here.
I mean, I'd say go for it. We only have so many failures there.
Yeah, that's true.
Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna use it then.
Okay, another success. Chat, we need rerolls. Donate €5
Oh
now.
god, that's a 10.
That's a 10 total?
Yeah, I rolled like 10 total. I rolled it really badly.
I don't think the rerolls have once helped us.
Yes,
Nope.
they have.
Well, I
Well,
think
this
I
is
think
anyway.
one of them helped me.
That's a second fail, racking up against... Actually, let's call the
Yep.
natural
Chat, we could
22
also-
successes.
We could also take a GMX Machina.
That's true. We need rerolls. How many do we need? I don't know, players. We have 0 left currently.
70.
70,000. So
Okay.
this is sudden death now. You have 4 successes racked up against 2 failures. Either which way is gonna decide. And every one of you can act once again because we're starting again. So whoever's first.
just gonna raise my hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna rage this time, and can I, like... I'm using my arms to hold the table. Can I, like, kick a couple holes in the wall to drain some of the water out, or will more water just come in if I
More
do
water.
that?
Roll an intelligence check.
Okay, this is a bad thing to ask.
Or a wisdom. I will
Get
allow
down, get
wisdom.
down, get down, get down, get down, get
It
down,
doesn't
get
matter,
down, get
it's a
down.
14.
Oh, sorry. I thought my mic was muted.
Hell, I'll take wisdom. It's a 15 total.
15 total is just barely Success! As you realize that kicking holes in the wall now that the water is starting to evaporate at the door and you are holding the other plug at the side of the wall would probably be a terrible idea and cause a complete and total failure of this. So you do not do that, and with that you have accrued the 5 successes that you needed, and all of a sudden the flow of water stops. Thank you so much, Oliver. You just got 8 rerolls from Oliver.
Whoa!
Actually, I'll make it
Oh,
10.
ho, ho.
I'll make it 10 because Oliver is so sweet. There you go. I'll give you a 10 for 40 deal. There you go. Yay! So you have accrued enough successes as you just gently set the game board back onto the table. As you place the table back, you can now see the windows are whole again. The door is back where it was, and the water is just all drained. You're all still dripping wet, though, especially Kaskin, who just completely submerged himself. Allura as well.
Who
Your
doesn't
wig
even know
is-
why he's actually here.
Your
So,
wig
what
is
was
an
the problem
illusion,
here?
so it's not wet. There, you see the board now, and it would be someone else's turn to roll the dice.
Ooh, I want to.
All right, roll 2d6s.
Of course he does.
2d6. Alright, I'll use my metal dice. Dice.
Ooh.
That is a
Nice.
1 and a 3.
A 1 and a 3. That's a 4. That's just barely what you needed to get the little dot to walk all the way towards the end of the board, and the card in your hand still shows something. Circles show the way in which to bounce. Skip them all. A pathway to announce. The room around you goes black, and all of you lose your footing. Down and down you fall before all of you plunge into another body of water. Drying yourself off would have been completely useless. Coming up, you find yourself at the edge of an underground lake. The riverbank full of small, flat stones that would be just perfect to throw. Halfway across the lake, you see 4 large totems of various shapes, each with a wide open mouth and circles on their heads. The first left has 3 circles, concentric around each other. The second has 4, the third 6, and the fourth has 8.
Alright.
What was that last part?
The totems, the 4 totems that you see across from you, each have different circles on their heads. The furthest left has 3 concentric circles, the second 4, the third 6, and the fourth has 8. They all have wide open mouths.
3,
What does the
4,
card say also?
6,
'Cause I don't
8.
remember that little part.
Circles show the way in which to bounce. Skip them all. A pathway announced.
Alright.
And it was 3, 4, 6, 8.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing we have to skip the rocks across the lake?
Looks like it. Yeah. I'll pick one up, I guess.
All right.
What do you need me to roll?
What totem do you go for, or what? How do you?
Probably one in the middle.
There's 4.
Yeah, I know that. One of the 2 in the middle is what I
Okay,
meant.
the one with the 4, or the one with 6 on them.
6.
Okay, and are you just gonna throw it at the hole?
No, skip it.
Okay.
With I'm gonna attempt like 4 skips because I think that might be a thing.
All right. Roll me a dexterity check. Just straight up dexterity.
Alright. That is a 19.
A 19. That is a success. As you
Nice.
pick the perfect smooth stone from the floor, you flick it in your hand just so as you remember the rock skipping you did as a child, and it skips 1, 2. You're getting scared it might just be 3, but 3, 4 times and into the hole with a beautiful throw. And the mouth on that one closes and a fire lights above its head.
Nice. Well, I invite everyone else
Yeah.
to pick up rock.
I guess.
Well,
I'll go, why not?
I feel tense in describing this because I got the person who wrote this in chat, so I feel like I have to deliver and make it cool, you know? Alright, who's up next?
I'll have
I think
You-
Kaskin said something.
Oh, I heard.
Oh, Allura.
I heard Allura. Yeah. Rogue number 1.
Okie dokie.
She was your first.
Is it just dex?
It is just a dex check. Yes.
18.
8. Which one are you throwing at?
I'll go for the 8.
For the 8. Okay.
The big one. Yeah.
Okay, you throw, and it skips. Once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's starting to lose momentum. 7, 8. But will it make it into the hole? And it just barely skids across the bottom of the thing it has to fall into. You just barely succeeded as the mouth too closes and a fire lights above his head, and you see Allura kind of turn around to Kaskin, who is also a rogue.
Alright, I'll go for the 6.
You're gonna go for the 6. Yeah, roll a dexterity check.
That is a... It's a dex check, no proficiency, so
No
that's a
proficiencies.
23.
Okay.
Just gonna be too much.
Alright.
Roll too
Pass.
high.
Gets rolled too high, yeah. Kaskin, you know, with his usual blasé attitude, just like flicks the rock like behind him, like just turns up, picks a rock, flicks it, doesn't even look where he's throwing it, and it skips once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5, 6, and then plops into the hole as it closes and a fire lights above it too. Only the one with 3 circles on it is now left.
All right, I'll take a try. This might not end well.
You can do this, little friend.
Ooh, 21.
21. What? Okay, I'll make it funny, but you succeed. What you do is you grab the rock, and this rock is pretty big, so getting it to throw it with like, you know, with like a flourish like the others did, nah, that's too basic. You take the rock and you fly over the water and you like dip it down once. You dip it down a second time. You dip it down a third time.
Yes!
And then you plonk it into the hole. And there's like a silence where everyone just looks at you like, no way that that's gonna work. And then the mouth closes. And instead of a little flame, there's now a little crystal above the head.
Nice.
Hey,
I didn't
You
think
know-
that would work.
girl, I just noticed you don't have that high in type.
Yeah, please don't remind me.
bald.
Since it just came out of where I was, I'm gonna
Mhm.
grab the crystal and I'm gonna fly it back over.
Uh-huh.
Be like, somebody else can have a turn.
You
And I
also-
like just hold it out while I'm looking on the ground.
Oh, I immediately grab it.
No? Okay.
Okay. Make... Kaskin, you don't know what to do with this.
No, but she offered it, so I'm taking
Yeah,
it.
okay. Kaskin now holds the crystal.
Hey,
Okay. And
It's a
I'm like
small
looking at the
yellow
rocks and like
crystal.
I'm collecting a few.
Okay, okay.
I'm collecting a few of these pebbles and putting them in my bag
Roll an
because they're
investigation check
perfect
to
round.
find the prettiest ones.
Oh, heck yeah, that's a +6.
Heck yeah.
19.
19. Okay,
19.
You take 1, 2, 3, and underneath there's a shiny one.
Oh.
A
Oh
shiny
my God.
one. You have a shiny rock.
We're
Whether
so
it's
far away.
whether it's a crystal or like a little gemstone or something, you're not quite sure, but it's definitely pretty.
Guys,
Mhm.
I think the trick to this is that we have to be underwater.
I grabbed the crystal out of his hand. I'm not gonna do this with Kaskin right now. I am not in a Kaskin mood. Or at least Raz is never in a Kaskin mood.
Kaskin, who doesn't know that his ex-wife is waiting on the other side.
That too.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna go.
On the other side, meanwhile, Charm just found herself unable to enter through the portal. Just like, and she looked at the mage, and the mage just went like, eh.
Oh god.
All right. You concentrate, roll an Arcana check.
Yes.
Concentrate.
Oh, that's a 21.
Woo! Nice. As all of you get pulled back through time and space back onto your own plane and time and space of existence. Everyone roll me another Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Do I roll one?
No, you don't roll one.
Oh
you just
no!
I rolled a 9 this
Oh
time.
no!
That is a
Doing really
22.
badly.
Okay, 22. A 9. A 5.
Yeah.
A 5.
Great.
Uh-oh.
Allura. Frankie?
Distracted.
Hello.
Sorry, my cat was just eating something.
That's okay.
What do I need to roll?
Roll a con save against time damage.
I see
Oh,
you guys
gosh.
have the sense to mute your mic when Pet is reading.
Are you flaming yourself right now?
Yeah.
We
He
are.
absolutely
Holy
is.
shit! We are 94 euros away from 4,000.
I rolled 6.
A 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're doing great, guys.
Okay, so
Oh, no.
everyone who failed, roll me a d10.
5.
5. 5 years younger.
10.
10 years older.
8.
8 years younger.
Ah!
Yes! I wish
Oh,
I
this
was
might
8
be a
years
problem.
younger.
Sorry?
What?
It's probably not a problem, right? 10 years older.
I don't know how long pseudo dragons live. I
Ah.
might be a grandma right now.
Probably
Um,
fine.
Surely dragons live for ages, right?
Yeah, probably. Maybe. Who
I mean,
knows?
I only think I'm a dragon. Oh, I
Sage
can live
dragon-
for 160 years. I'm fine.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
good.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Middle-aged dragon.
I am older and wiser now.
Yeah. All right. So all of you stumble back in. Girl, you find yourself like bumping into Charm, who just, only a couple seconds passed in the real world back here, and you are all back. As Raz, you hand the crystal over.
Yep.
She places it into the crown. You can see that the middle crystal was preserved, but the flanking 4 were gone, as she now places this little yellow one next to the green one you just procured, with a bright blue one in the middle. Now there's 2 on the other side that still need procuring.
While she's
All
putting
right.
it away, I want to press to digitate hamster saliva on it.
Okay,
On it.
roll a sleight of hand check to do that without her noticing.
15.
15. Uh-huh.
I don't know. It's a bit. I'm doing a bit.
Against this person's passive perception, so she sees you casting and kind of like grabs your wrist in midair, not stopping you from finishing it, but kind of like looking at you like, try me.
Oh, I like you.
Are you gonna finish casting?
No.
Okay. She lets you go, kind of like very, very carefully and gently like pats you on the head. She lets her hand hover above your head, like kind of like asking for consent to do it before she does it. Kind of like,
I mean, yeah.
okay,
I like some good scritches.
okay. She gives you some scritches. All right. Well, you guys said you wanted to rest. Was that the thing you wanted to do? Or do you want to go 1 more? 2 more? All the more?
I mean, out of character, I just wanted to roll a couple hit dice and pre-cast Speak with Animals before the next portal we go into.
That would be a short rest.
A short rest would
She
be
offered a long
okay.
one. Okay.
Oh, she offered a long one?
Yeah.
Huh.
Have we?
Yeah,
You spent like 1 spell slot each.
Mm-hmm.
I spent 2.
Yeah.
But that's it.
I've
Oh,
spent
yeah.
1, but I only have 2.
That's fair.
But I think I get them back in a short rest, so I'm fine with either.
You could take a short rest, yeah. That wouldn't use... You would probably be best off just, like, using the hour to do it.
Yeah.
As you all just sit down, is there anything you want to achieve in conversation during this short rest, or do you just want to skip to the end? Tender crabgrass always asks for consent.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
So, like, I can't remember if you guys said, but what actually do you need from this library?
Me from the library. Oh, I told you I'm working here with a contained environment. That's why I'm here.
I mean,
Work with a
Grawl
contained
was
environment.
directing that towards Allura and
That was
Tara.
very unclear.
Yep, I probably should have said, like, Grawl looks in their direction.
You will get your bees, Jesus Christ. Be patient. Okay, yeah, you ask what were you looking for in the library anyway. I believe they already said they weren't looking for anything specific. They just felt compelled to follow you.
I just want to know why y'all left without me.
Says Charm.
Crickets.
All right then.
I mean, maybe the portal just knows better sometimes.
Hey, Grawl.
Yeah.
Oh, where is it? My items.
Damn it. It's
Sorry, I'm trying to find. Okay. I need you to roll a. What is it? A wisdom save?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I saw Lorai's face and I knew something is coming.
Oh, no, nothing is coming.
That is an 8.
Ooh. The
Wait,
DC
9.
was 13. Oh, I'm definitely trying to read your thoughts.
Well, you would see Grawl wondering, like, he's trying to puzzle out how time travel works, where, like, we get an old party member by going back into the past. He's a little confused.
Probably a chaos field, too, you know?
Hara
guys will-
can't answer any of these questions because when we decided to take a short rest, she curled up into Alara's lap and did that cute little cat thing but then quickly 5 minutes later rolled over on the back and just like sprawled out across Alara's lap, just snoring away.
Aww.
You guys mean to tell me you went and found Kaskin without me?
I mean, we didn't do
I
it
think
intentionally.
I'd say he found us, and not we were not willing. We didn't willingly find him.
Yeah. Does anyone ever?
It's kind of fucked up, guys.
Oh, we got Taylor's been buying rerolls on Ko-fi this whole time. I just checked it. So, they seem to be for Nicola. So you have the decision, Nicola. Do you want, like, we have a 20, so you could make that a help action?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we've got 10 rerolls now.
Yeah.
I think that we should also in our back pocket have a Deus Ex Machina.
All right.
Sorry.
For all those
Get
that
out of jail free
that
card.
I missed, I'll give you guys 2 help actions and then no more rerolls. We'll just kind of do it that way. Yeah. All right. Moving swiftly onward. Everyone who needs to take a short rest, please do so.
Yep.
Right now. Do it.
We'll hit die, and
Do
I'm
it
gonna
real
go ahead
good.
and use Foundry for this.
I'm getting nothing back, so it doesn't really matter.
You didn't do anything wrong, Taylor. Thank you so much. You donated to charity. That's something good. Also, we reached our very special €500 Ko-fi stretch goal, which we have something in the works for. Stay tuned for that. You know.
Alright. I am stopped off.
Alright, are y'all done with your short
Nope,
rest?
you're playing with your dice.
Oh.
Nope.
Dang it. I keep forgetting people can hear everything I do.
Alright,
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it.
are y'all done with your short
It's a-
rest?
Good thing Nolf's not here. Yeah.
Putting him in a great light here.
Yeah.
Love you too, Taylor. We love you. Alright, so. As you're all done with your short rest, are you ready to step back into another portal?
Yep.
Let's do this.
I wish I had asked this GM around which year this would have been in their world, because I don't know if it's the past or the future. Let's make it the future! So, you guys all feel that familiar lurch moving through space and time, and you find yourself in a 8-sided room, standing there in the middle. There is a mirror in the center of it that looks to be rotatable on its axis, and it is currently pointing straight towards you. You can see yourself reflected in the mirror, and you have the strange sense. Actually, you see Alura's hair disappear.
My wig!
Wait,
So wait.
if
What does
I
Raz
have
look
mage
like?
armor on, does
Mhm.
my mage armor disappear?
Yeah.
Crap.
You seem to be standing in an anti-magic field. However that affects you.
It doesn't.
It doesn't, I
Well,
think.
actually, it takes off my speak with animals that I wanted to cast at the end of that short rest, so that's gone now.
Oh, you were
Maybe.
you have no luck with that. Speak with animals.
Oh, he's never been able to
Someday
use it
I will
since he
use it.
got it. Oh my god. Well,
Wow.
there you are. There are
Alright, I'm gonna go.
8
Oh,
doors
sorry.
around you, one behind you that you seem to be coming from. 6, so 3 to either side of you, and 1 in front of you. As
I'm gonna
you look behind you, you can see that the door behind you is open, leading towards a staircase that leads downwards.
You seem to be coming out of that one, then.
Yeah, it seems that, like,
Yeah.
that is the entrance to this room, where if you hadn't literally time traveled here, one would have assumed you would walk in and through. There seem to be some etchings on like, the door frame there to kind of mark where you are, maybe. You could check those out.
I will.
I want to start opening other doors and see what's behind them.
Hey,
I'm
girl.
gonna stop you
hold
there
up on
for a
that.
hot second before you run off again.
What do the etchings mean?
Roll a perception check. Actually, no. What languages do you speak?
I can read all of them.
You can read all of them. It says Treasures of Athun.
Do you say that out
Anything?
loud?
Sure.
Oh,
Treasure!
Treasure.
Treasure! And you also
Treasure.
kind of, as you walk closer towards the staircase, you see a small window, Charm, and you see, like, as in, like, medieval tower windows, like, very small. And you seem to be up in the air. You seem to be in some kind of tower.
Okay. Anything else on any of the other doorways?
No.
I just rolled it. I was gonna say I'm doing a perception for treasure,
Uh-huh.
but I rolled a nat 1, so I think that's the best.
Just all stone doors. The mirror doesn't even look like it's worth enough for you to focus your attention on. It's very disappointing. Closed stone doors all around.
Imposters.
Grawl, do you want to attempt to open one of these stone doors?
I mean, if Raz is going to stop me, then I'll stop, but he'll just point back at the one that's already open. I mean, it looks like they're just doors.
There are no
Yeah.
Trying to
handles.
check them, right?
There are no handles, no opening mechanisms of any kind that you can see.
So these are not just doors, probably. It's been like I'm looking at Grawl like it's never just doors.
So
I
with
mean,
this mirror,
I'm still gonna hold out hope. Someday it'll just be doors.
These are spicy doors.
with this mirror, like, does anything appear in it that wouldn't appear when it's not looked in?
No. Not that you can tell.
Okay.
I'll send you all in the Discord. I'll send you a little map of the room so you can see.
What
Oh.
happens when I touch the mirror?
You touch the mirror.
Okay. The mirror is worthless. It's not part of the puzzle.
I mean, we've got to
Ooh.
try one of them right. Maybe we should at least figure out how we get them open.
Can I investigate them?
The doors?
Yeah.
Alright, roll an investigation check.
Jesus Christ, I'm rolling so bad today. 12.
I think we're all doing well today.
As you start walking around the room and start inspecting these doors, your hair comes back after a while. You seem to have stepped out of the anti-magic field.
Dolly Parton here.
And, unfortunately, the doors don't give you much clues, besides the fact that you do catch that the door that is in front of the mirror that the mirror is pointed at is not there, and the opening looks precisely the same as all the others, and the mirror is rotatable on its axis. That you do see. But there's nothing special about the doors.
Turn the mirror. Turn the mirror.
Hint, hint.
I didn't see this, but so I don't know. But
Yes.
I'll try and turn the mirror.
What room do you turn it to? You have the map on the Discord, so you could name the number.
Turn it
Oh.
to...
Okay. I'll turn it to 2 then.
Okay, you start turning the mirror, and you turn it to number 2. Okay, that's on the first page here. It opens, and you can see this room seems to contain various, like, alchemical tubes and, like, little flasks, empty potion flasks. There seems to be some kind of, like, workbench that has a couple of magical reagents on it, arcane foci, shield guardian parts, but everything is currently non-magical, mundane, because now, as you, like, walk into that room, your hair disappears again. As you step in front of the mirror, basically. And you kind of get a sense, you kind of start getting a sense of where that anti-magic zone is. It seems to be like a cone outwards from where the mirror is pointing.
Okay. I'm gonna try and mark, like, I want to try, maybe I could use some rope or something to try and mark off where this anti-magic field is.
You don't need
For
to
everyone,
use
so
rope.
people can see it.
You can basically just, like, move your head back and forth to the side
Yeah.
and, like, mark a hairline.
Yeah. I was gonna, like, keep going sideways through the cone and be like, hey, look, I'm bald. I'm not bald. I'm bald.
Yeah. Grawl, as she turns the mirror away from you, you feel your the animal sense come back as well.
Awesome. I spend the next few minutes looking for a mouse or something.
You can do that, but you're not going to succeed, so I'm not going to make you roll for it, because it's an impossible task.
Yeah, I thought so.
So, like, maybe what happens if we leave that door open and we move the mirror away from that door?
Well, you turn around
while
and you
it's
see
still
the door
open?
behind you with the staircase behind it is closed now.
Okay,
Oh.
but what if we're in the room and then we turn them?
Well, who's going to turn the mirror if we're all in the room?
Obviously,
No,
someone
just,
is
like,
in the
one
room.
Grawl with his practicality. God.
I'll
Yeah.
volunteer because I can teleport.
Sure, go ahead.
I will walk into number 2.
Okay.
All right.
You are in.
Can I
room
have a
number
battle buddy, please?
Oh gosh.
You know what? I'm willing to be a guinea pig for this.
Oh, actually, I missed telling you, Frankie. The door that is marked as number 8 is different from the rest and does have a keyhole instead of just being a stone slab.
Mm.
Oh, there must be a key in one of the rooms.
Or the key is in all of the rooms.
Okay, Charm, you are currently standing in room number 2. Is anyone going to join her?
I said I'd go.
Girl's gonna stand there as well.
Alright. So, do you move the mirror? And to what room do you move it?
I'll ask the group, what room shall I move it?
3. So it's real close.
Okay. I move the mirror to 3.
Okay. This is so bad for you guys.
Oh
no!
As you open the door,
I'm so scared.
your barbarian with a heightened perception on hearing, and also the one who can speak to animals, is currently locked in room number 2. As you open the door to room number 3, and what seems to have once been magical cages are now gone, and swarms of bees start
I knew it
flying
was going to be the
Oh
bee
my
room.
God.
towards you.
I knew it.
How did we pick it so badly?
Bees!
The one time I could have been useful to speak with animals.
Roll
To be
initiative.
fair, I don't think bees count for that.
Roll initiative versus bees.
Do I even need to roll, or am I just like out of this combat?
You can roll.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't
18.
ask
That's
for it
a
yet.
19.
I didn't ask for it yet.
Lord.
Oh, sorry.
Give me. Oh God. Is there a stat block for a swarm of frickin' bees? Oh, that's
Probably.
somewhere.
Yeah, there's gotta
I
be.
gotta check something.
I mean,
There's a swarm
I
of
found a
wasps.
stat.
Good enough.
I found a stat block for a swarm of cats before. There's gotta be insects.
I sent you that, so yeah, I know that that exists.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go with a swarm of wasps and reflavor it. There would be
Alright.
about, let's say around, wait, let me roll actually for that. Bees for the bee gods. 9 swarms of bees!
Ah!
Ah!
We are doomed.
9 swarms of bees, okay, 25 to 20.
I got a 22.
22, alright. Grawl leading the initiative. Who's up next? Actually, the bees did not roll initiative yet. Oh, that's terrible.
Nice.
Bees are bees are just being all relaxed and flying just calmly towards you, I guess. All right, 20 to 15.
I got
18.
15.
19.
19. So that's charm, and then Raz, what did you say?
18.
18, and then we've got Alora. 15 to 10. 10 to 5.
15, exactly.
9.
9. Okay. Well, all of you go before the bees yet again. Who frickin' za?
Doing
Okay. Growl, you are the first to respond as you can hear an incessant buzzing start on the other side of the door, and you realize you are trapped with no way to aid your friends at this current moment in time.
Hey, is everything alright out there? I hear a weird buzzing.
Also probably yelling.
We are all screaming, I
alright.
think.
Yeah, time to open this door.
Just like the comical Scooby-Doo group scream.
I'm going to attempt to shoulder check where I know the door was and open it up.
Okay, that is an impossible task because it can only be opened by magic, so I'm not going to make you roll for it.
But I can't break it?
Nope.
Nope. It's solid
Okay.
stone.
It is solid
I mean-
stone.
Rocks
Magic
are breakable, though.
Yeah,
But it's magical.
it's magical, though.
Yeah.
Like, I just said it's an impossible task. That makes it way easier for you. Guys, you can probably one-shot a swarm of bees. It's gonna be fine. Alrighty. Up next, Charm. You are also stuck in this room.
Alright, alright.
What would you like to do?
Can I hold my turn?
You could also Dimension Door, since that is a power you do possess.
Oh, yeah, but that's a spell slot. It's just bees, I mean. That's a fireball.
You don't
and
know
they're
it's
all dead.
bees, you just hear you just hear the screaming. Grawl hears the buzzing, you just hear the screaming.
Oh, that's true. I'm gonna use telepathy real quick. Everything alright in there?
Everyone else
Raz.
is currently standing in an anti-magic field.
That's true. Alright. Come on, Grohl.
Yeah, they sound like they're having a bad time up there.
Where exactly are you going to Dimension Door to?
So, can I take a quick look around the room before I do this, or will that take an action?
That'll take an action. To take anything valuable, if that is your goal.
Okay. I'm going to teleport. So I'm assuming we're like center of room 2.
Yes.
So that would be like...
You can teleport yourself anywhere into the central room or any of the other rooms, unless it's in the anti-magic field, in which case you cannot Dimension Door yourself there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to like room 7, the door there.
In front of the door or inside the room?
Yes. In front of the door.
You're gonna like straight across. Okay. Yeah, that works, and you both step out of the Dimension Door. That is your action.
I swear if these bees are dead before I do anything else. Alright.
Chances are, Raz! 9 swarms, well, it's all just one big swarm currently. Start flying.
How close am I to the mirror, and can I just turn it so they can't come out?
Most of them have already found their way outside by the time you realize. But you can roll me a quick dexterity saving throw to maybe stem some of the bee tide. The bees that were promised will not be stopped in its entirety. Look, I'm pretty sure that some of the chatters will make me refund their donations if I stop all of the bees. Okay?
But I want to stop all of them.
I understand that.
Fine, I'll just roll a fireball on all the bees.
Oh no! Okay, let me give you 9 stem the bee eating. Okay, okay. What's your DC, honey?
My DC is a 17.
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh boy, I'm not sure they can survive this. It's a fireball! On bees!
Oh, I knew it.
These are CR a half!
Yeah, exactly.
You guys are like CR 10 per person! Okay.
I was about to get out more D4s for my spell, but I'm not gonna need
The
it.
first one rolls a 10.
Okay.
Second one rolls a 6. That dice is banished. 17.
Yeah, makes it.
Natural 20. 7. Oh, Jesus Christ. My dice is gone forever. 13.
Nope.
19.
Mm-hmm.
20. Dirty, oh, cocked. So cocked. And 18. So
Cool.
I've got 5 successes, 4 fails. Full damage. That might not mean anything.
Let's do this. Cast spell.
I am the father of Patriarch Bees. You can't do this.
So I'm curious. I still speak with animals on. What am I hearing them say while this is going on?
26 damage, because I always roll
26.
Yeah.
Okay, every bee swarm that failed just immediately drops to the ground as the fire clears, and you just see, like, almost half of this bee population has just been burned and falls to the ground. Grawl, this is basically, it's very weird. Instead of, like, each and every one having their own, like, little thing they're saying, they seem to have, like, this hive mind thing going on, where all of them are just, like, yelling the same thing, and it's very overwhelming, because all you can hear in your head is just, attack! We have to attack! I hope that was satisfying
Guys,
for you.
if I don't get the quote bee movie in chat, then you're just gonna get fireball on the bees. Like,
By all known laws of aviation!
yeah, I already started it. And then people yelled no at me, so...
Well, no, I think they yelled no at you throwing a fireball at the
No.
bee swarm, Pie.
No, I didn't do that yet.
That's all you hear.
You know, I
And,
didn't-
and you know, when half of them die, they're like,
Oh god. This is horrifying.
yeah. You wanted this. You wanted to
Yeah.
cast this fucking spell. Here you
Well,
have it.
I wanted to talk to them.
Raz just genocided half of their population. What do you think was gonna happen?
Ugh.
Okay, Allura. Not bothered by any of this. Standing beside the mirror, which is about
I
20
can
feet
see the
away.
bees though, right?
Yeah, you're 20 feet away from the closest bees.
Gosh, there's not much I can do really from here.
It was definitely a bee movie being noped. Oh, how dare you! How dare you quell our Reddit jokes? We gave you bees.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
And
my
I make shitty B movies a lot
Yeah.
with one friend, so I have to now.
Oh wait, I have to actually subtract the damage from those that succeeded. Give me a second. 13.
Yeah,
All of them are down to 9 hit points.
nice.
Oh, bees!
That was absolutely not the best fireball. I rolled absolutely miserably on that fireball.
Well, hey.
Is there a way I can get up to the rest of the group without like them being in my spell radius? If I did like
Anti-magic. Oh, wait! The fireball
sword
doesn't work!
burst?
You cast it into an anti-magic
Oh
field!
shit!
It doesn't work!
No!
That's
Dang it!
You cast it into an anti-magic field! We're all goofed! But no, you start to cast and the spell fizzles.
Holy shit, we have to fight 9 bee swarms with no AoE spells.
Unless you move the mirror away, which you decided in the end not to do because you couldn't stem all the bees. Allura!
No, because I thought that other people were after me, and I decided that I would be more useful casting fireball.
Allura, I will allow you on your turn to turn the mirror away instead of casting a spell because you currently can't.
I was just gonna ask that. I was like,
Yeah.
can I?
Yeah.
That was an
I'm gonna
entire
turn the
waste of
mirror.
turn and a spell slot.
Yeah, roll a dexterity saving throw. Versus bees.
Okay.
Okay, they rolled... Okay, one of them rolled pretty bad, the rest were pretty decent. So I will say, if you roll high, you can thin out a third of the bee swarms and trap them inside.
I rolled 15.
15, okay. I will take away 2 bee swarms for that. You are now only facing 7 bee swarms, and you are not in an anti-magic field. However, you did use the fireball spell slot. I'm sorry. I should have said that immediately. Sorry, just did that. You know, no bee genocide yet, though. So Grawl,
Yeah, yay.
Grawl, you don't
That
actually
is-
hear them until the anti-magic field leaves them, and then your head is, pun intended, swarmed with these hundreds of tiny voices yelling, "Attack! For your life! Spread the attack!" It's
Oh,
very
God.
I'm
overwhelming.
assuming-
Killed the queen.
Roll a
The
wisdom
spell
saving
was a
throw.
mistake.
It's very overwhelming. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
I fucking knew something that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm
It's still
assuming the
worth it.
spell slot's also just gone, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
What? Thing?
That's a 19.
19. Yeah, you succeed. You're not incapacitated by bees.
Oh god, I really just want them to shut up now.
You
I
can end the
tried,
spell. Yeah.
He
Lorai,
doesn't know that.
Yes?
He's never cast it before.
Yes?
I'm assuming that spell slot's just gone.
Yes.
You did cast a spell into an anti-magic field after I just told Charm she probably shouldn't cast a spell into an anti-magic field. So...
I didn't think of this about this anymore.
Yeah, I
Like-
know! But, I mean,
Also,
come on.
Also, why would... Okay, I'm just wondering why Charm would go directly into the anti-magic field instead of...
Oh,
into
we're
the
not.
corner of the room, but...
No, she
We're at number
yeah.
7.
Yeah, she's not.
Okay, no,
Okay.
yeah,
The anti-magic field is now turned, I assume, back to door number 1, to just because you know what's behind there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
I would have turned it to 3.
That's what it is.
That's where the
bees came
There's
from.
4.
Haha. Well,
No,
Hara,
don't turn it to 4.
Hara,
We
it is your
don't want to do.
turn.
Something else comes in.
As
Okay,
the door, by the way,
what
turns
would
away
you
from the bees, you do see inside, as the magic fades and the door starts closing again, you see a crystal start to glow up before the door closes.
All right, cool. So now I'm not in the anti-magic field, and the bees are not in the anti-magic field.
Yep.
Correct.
Yes.
All right.
Bees!
Right in the middle of the swarm, I'm casting Cloud of Daggers. A cube of spinning daggers 5 feet on each side.
Okay, that will probably get 2 swarms, since a swarm is a medium-sized creature.
Okay, well,
This
it is
a lot of bees.
just there.
Okay.
It's just there. So if they pass through it, they have to make the save.
Do you want to put it at the beginning of the bees, at the middle of the bees, at the end of the bees?
It says creature takes slashing damage when it enters a spell's area for the first time or starts its turn.
Yeah, but
there.
are you
So it's the
putting it
beginning
like
of turn.
in the middle of where the bees are? Are you putting it in front of them? Are you putting it like?
Oh, okay.
This will only hit 2 of the 6 swarms you're currently facing.
Okay, I will. I will put it in the direction that they're heading. I'll put it in the beginning of that, so that eventually they're all going to pass through it.
Alrighty. Okay, so once they enter it on their turn, or?
Yeah, if they start their turn there, or when they enter it.
Okay. Alright. So, next turn,
Fun fact.
yeah, the first 2 swarms are gonna fly into it. I rolled 2 natural 20s for those saves.
Oh, there's no saving throw.
There's no save. That's a very big waste
Yeah,
of 2
Cloud of-
natural 20s that just rolled out of my hand from 2 dice that I rolled.
Yeah, there is no. It just says
I'll just use those for
creature
their
takes
attacks.
slashing damage when it enters.
Okay. How much slashing damage?
Well, if they survive. Here's my 10d4s. 6, 10,
Jeez.
20 slashing damage.
That doesn't kill them.
No, it doesn't, but it
Okay.
severely weakened them.
Yeah, the other swarms are gonna use the hive mind to fly over your clouds of daggers, since the ceiling is higher than 5 feet high. They are just gonna fly around it. Yeah. They have a pretty good movement speed, since they are bees. And they're gonna target... Who's there? Probably Hala... Yeah, Hara, sorry. Hara, Raz, and... well, you're at the mirror. So Hara, Raz, and Lorai each get attacked by 2 swarms. However, the 2 that attack Hara are weakened. But that's 2 natural 20s, so... very little piercing damage. Very tiny amounts of piercing damage. As these 2 swarms that you just shanked and significantly removed the numbers of, do a whopping total of, on the first swarm attack, 5 piercing damage to you on a crit. And on the second one, oh, that's actually way more, 8 plus 10 on a crit. So you take 15 piercing damage from 2 crits from 2 swarms.
Cool.
Yeah. As the second 2 go for Raz, that's a 17 plus 3, that's a 20 and a 10. Raz. You're muted.
To hit or damage?
20 to hit.
Miss.
Ah! Fuck. Anyway.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I know,
You
I know.
guys gave me insane AC. Like,
I know.
this is not my fault.
Charm! Does a 15 hit?
A 15?
Yeah.
Yes.
Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Then the other 2 swarms go for you. That is 6 plus 5. 11 piercing damage from the first one, and 4 plus 7. 11 piercing damage from the second. So 22 piercing damage total.
Mm-hmm.
And you three are currently swarmed. Your areas are occupied with swarms of bees. The ones around Hara... Wait, why did I roll for charm? I was supposed to attack Alora. Why did no one say anything?
Oh, okay.
Never mind,
Yeah,
Alora,
those
does
are
a
2
14
points
hit you?
No.
Does a 15 hit you?
Yeah.
11 piercing damage, not 22.
Nice.
And you three, like, your area is occupied by 2 swarms of bees. Raz's area is occupied by 2 swarms of bees. Hara's area is occupied by 2 very tiny and diminished swarms of bees. There are bee corpses underneath the cloud of daggers. It is Gral's turn. As you just hear the screams of the bees that through the crowd of daggers. As
All right.
they
I have a
silence.
Grawl,
Yeah.
try to get them to attack me. Tell them that I'm going to kill their queen.
Why would I pick you as the target? You know what?
Because
Okay.
I have magic. Armor of Agathis.
I'm assuming that we can talk about this as a free action. Girl's gonna go ahead and try to convince the bees to at least not swarm everyone. Like, hey, we mean you no harm, except for her. She definitely means you harm. Also, can you please shut up and stop yelling like that?
Roll a
There's
persuasion.
too many of you. You're too loud.
Roll a persuasion check at disadvantage.
That is a 2 on the first roll. Let's see if I can do any worse than that.
Probably.
That's
By all
17 on
statistics,
that
you
actually.
can.
That actually would have been good if I had advantage. I got a 17 on the second one.
Yep. Well.
So yeah, with my modifier, that is a 1.
Okay.
Wow.
You yell this at the bees in bee speech, which is basically Grawl just tries to like. But it doesn't work. Does not work. You fail at speaking bee. And if you did, you would probably offend them.
Alright. I'm assuming that was my action.
Yeah.
I'm just going to run into the middle of the swarms, flailing my arms, and I'm going to rage.
Okay, use your bonus action to rage. Charm.
Yep.
Yep. Well, that didn't work. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast, on which one?
Are there any that aren't covering people?
No.
Alright, well, I don't think that I can attack them without attacking people who are in
No,
it too.
you definitely can.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go for the one on Raz.
Alright. One at each swarm? Or one at one swarm? Or both at one swarm?
I'm gonna do them staggered, so we'll see.
Alright.
It's 18.
Okay.
That hits.
Okay.
I didn't hear what you said, but it was probably more than 12.
Oh, yeah. That's 13.
Yay! That hits.
No, that was the damage.
Oh. Okay. That swarm is bloodied, or I guess half diminished.
Okay. Oh, that's a natural one.
Oof. You have rerolls. A lot of them.
Don't we have like 18 of them?
10.
Alright.
We have 10.
Yep. Hey!
Do you use one?
That's a 13.
Please denote that in the document if you use one. 18
okay.
definitely hits.
And 10.
Yay.
13.
13? Again? Wow. One of the swarms that was swarming Raz just drops to the ground. All of them dead by your eldritch magic. Or I guess half the bees that were swarming around Raz dropped to the ground. As your eldritch magic pierces through the swarm. Rip bees! That was your turn?
Yep.
Raz, you are now only swarmed
okay.
by one swarm of bees.
You know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna do the exact same thing.
Okay.
Just now.
Friendly
Can
fire?
I hit all of them?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
You will
Can I hit all
also
of
hit
them?
your friends.
Yeah.
Well, you will only hit your new friends, I guess.
Oh
And
my
yourself.
gosh.
For my old friends, I would be okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Didn't
I did
Grawl
run over
run
there.
into them? Yeah, he
Oh yeah,
he ran into
Grawl's
the
standing
middle
right
of
next to you too. Yeah.
Cool.
Just
I
Welcome
am,
to
kind of
Evil
flailing
Alignments,
around and trying to
bitches.
grab the beast.
Yeah.
I-
Welcome to Evil Alignments, bees, beaches.
I am also going to enact my fire absorption tattoo for myself.
Yep, I figured. All right, cast Fireball. Everyone except for Charm in that room make a dex save.
So, do I get advantage on this? I'm not sure if I would see this coming since she's my ally.
That's your choice.
I'm gonna take the advantage.
Okay, I'm not gonna roll for the 2 swarms that are swarming Hara because they have 2 hit points left, so it does not matter for them.
Okay,
Oh,
I
God.
am denoting
A reroll?
Go, like,
Charm
go-
used a reroll, and now I'm going to use a reroll, so I'm
Okay.
going to mark off both of ours because they weren't marked off yet.
Okay. Noob, please
And
go
I rolled
into
the exact
chat and
same
open
thing,
that
so I give
document.
up.
Aw, you can roll it again if you want. You had a couple rerolls specifically for you, so, you know, I'll allow it.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll do a different dice because I keep rolling 2.
Fun.
Nope, I give up. I just used 2 of my own rerolls, and the highest I got was an 11.
Oh.
Oh, that's not enough.
Okay, roll that fireball, Raz.
Will do.
For the record, I got a 20.
I
Yeah,
got
you made it.
23.
You also made it
Okay.
for half.
Two,
then.
two swarms made it. 2 swarms just insta-die, the ones around Hara, because they had 2 hit points left each. And 1 swarm
21.
failed. 21. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Uh.
I rolled 4 ones.
So all of the swarms are still up. One of them at 1 hit point. The
That
others
is
at like 12. Also, the crystal is in the room where you blocked 3 swarms in, so...
Yeah, we'll fix that later.
You wanted bees, I'm giving you bees. Okay, oh, Lorai, you just got hit by a friendly fireball. For
Oh.
10 damage. Everyone who succeeded gets 10 damage, everyone who failed gets 21.
Yeah. You know, it's actually a good thing because I would have lost
I'm
my rage
still
if
up.
you hadn't done that.
Magically, I'm still up.
Yay! Alora, it's your turn as well.
Can I cast... Can I cast Dragon's Breath on my little friend?
Yes, you can.
I touch one willing creature and imbue it with the power to spew magical energy from its mouth, provided it has one.
Ooh,
Choose...
You are multiple feet away from her. You would have to walk and incur opportunity attacks from the 2 swarms of bees currently surrounding you to touch her.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, she flew away from you to go and face the bees.
In which case, I guess I'll just run towards the bees and do sword burst cantrip. at
Okay,
them.
you are currently surrounded by 2 swarms of bees.
Oh well, I'll do it on them then.
Yes. Okay, sword burst. What does that do? What do I roll? What do you roll? What do we roll?
I think it's just a dex save. You just do a dex save for that
Cool.
one.
That's 2 3s from the bees, so that's a 4 from both of them.
Wow,
I
they
know.
both fail.
Impressive. How much damage do you do?
2d6. It's just a cantrip.
If you roll max, they die.
I
Actually,
rolled
no.
a 5.
They have resistance against piercing damage, so none of this would have happened. I'm just gonna remove their resistance to piercing damage. Or slashing. I don't
Okay.
care. Otherwise, we would have to go way back. So, 5. Alright. You half the HPs that each of them had left over. So you got now 2 diminished swarms swirling around you, and there's 1 diminished swarm with 1 HP currently on Jazz. I'm gonna say, Raz, sorry, I'm gonna say that's where the fireball stemmed from. So your bees are more dead than Alora's bees. Hara, you just got hit by a friendly fireball.
Oh yeah. So there's no more bees on me?
Nope. Correct.
Okay. And if I Eldritch Blast, it's going to, it won't hit the person that is being swarmed. It'll just hit the swarm, right?
Yes. If you don't roll a 1.
Okay. I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
On the one on Laura?
Yes, on the one on Alora.
Okay.
I get 2 bolts, so we'll do 1 and then see what happens.
Okay, yeah.
28
Hits.
to hit.
Absolutely. Woo! Boy, does that hit.
This I can do. This I can do. Okay.
How much damage?
8 damage.
Oh, just barely enough to kill them. There's one more swarm around Alora.
Okay, my second bolt. 19.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
11.
Woo! Yes, the other swarm also dies. I'll say, Raz, there's currently like 3 bees still flying around you. The swarm at 1 hit point. But it's their turn, so they get to attack you. Oh!
1.
21!
Yeah, that hits.
For a 6 piercing damage.
Woo!
I know. It's very, very impressive. These bees. It stings a little bit. Ow. But also bees suicide when they sting you, so...
They're now dead.
Well, not yet. They're slowly dying, but... It's kind of sad. This is very sad, actually. That's probably why there's no swarms of bees. Because you would have to work that... That's depressing. Aw. Anyway, top of the round, girl! There is 3 bees swirling around you. You are raging.
Yeah. I think Girl's gonna give up on diplomacy, but he's still going to be perpetually horrified while he does what he's about to do.
Oh yeah, you can hear the screams of agony at all these 3 bees, at their brethren that all fell. It's just like... Oh.
We're monsters.
Don't worry,
So,
there's more
just
bees.
to confirm, I can't hit anyone that's covered with a
newsflash.
swarm with a melee attack without hitting them as well, right?
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can just attack the swarm.
Oh, like even if it's around the person.
Yes, Growl. You can swat at the
All
bees.
right.
You're
And then
giving
I'm
up on
just gonna-
diploma bee.
I'm just gonna take the flat of my axe and like try to smash a bunch on the person nearest to me.
Smash.
All right, so
Smash!
let's go ahead and roll these
It does-
recklessly. I'm actually gonna use Foundry for this. It's a little faster.
Yeah, that's why I'm rolling Foundry, because that just like, don't have to roll 8d6.
You need to. They have 1 hit point.
You never know. Like I don't exactly know my damage calculation off the top of my head, and I might get a crit.
They
and I
have
don't to
1
roll
hit
really-
point.
All right.
I don't
Well, I'm
care
hitting
what you
multiple
roll for
swarms.
damage. If you hit them, you're hitting 1 swarm on 1 hit
So-
point.
First swarm I'm hitting, I got a 23.
Freddy,
So-
There's only 1 swarm.
Oh, wait,
I
where-
cannot express to you right now how much there is only 1 swarm of bees with 1
Okay.
hit point in your sights right now. The others are behind a magical door.
So I understand that now.
Yeah. I love you, Freddy.
I had like an idea in my head of like what I was going to do this turn, and I had to pivot from it. But yeah, I hit it. 23.
It's dead. There's 3 more
Yeah.
swarms behind door number 3. Or I guess... door number B.
Damn it. I imagine that was particularly sad because it had 1 hit point. Like it was probably
Yeah.
just like 1 last.
I
bee
described it
there.
as literally 3 bees.
Yeah.
So, do you guys want me to open the door so that we can get that crystal? But we're gonna have to go through another 3 Bs.
You know what? If somebody just wants to open that door quickly and be ready to shut it again, I'll just run in there and grab the damn thing and try to come out.
Be ready?
Okay. I'm at the ready.
Never mind. I have a plan.
Are you gonna shoot another fireball inside, Raz, or...
Raz, just let me
Can't,
cast
because
Armor of
it's
Agathis.
anti-magic field. You were just
Oh.
explained this to me.
This is the
You guys
truth.
all back up.
This is why I'm sad about my
Wait.
fireball.
And I'll cast armor back at this.
Charm.
That
You'll be in an
There's
anti-magic
that.
field.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm the one holding the mirror. You guys are way behind me, and then I just walk into the bees.
No, the armor would stop. When you...
Oh,
Yeah, the bees would have to come to you.
he's saying that,
Yes.
he's saying that we push the mirror
Yeah.
towards the door.
Well, you can't.
Can we push the
It's
mirror?
stuck in the middle.
Well,
No.
Okay.
No, what I was saying is, you guys go over toward door number 7, right?
Sure. How long does Armor of Agathis last?
It lasts like an hour, 10 minutes.
Okay.
Well,
I'll
it has
just-
a damage cap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
it
just
lasts
say
1 hour.
I'll just say if you do that, you can take out the other 3 swarms of bees. Like, there's no need in rolling it out. That's just sad for the bees.
Yeah, they'll just die.
Okay. Write down that spell slot, though.
Yeah. That's generally what I have in my Ring of Spell Storing.
The bees are dead. And you can go to the inert crystal that is currently in that room and grab it.
Yes. I will grab the crystal and bring it back over.
Alright. Crystal number 3. With bee genocide weighing on your heart, you can step out of the magic circle. The
I think it's
anti-magic
very hopeful
field.
for you. You think that this weighs heavy on me, but
No, not
yes.
you. Everyone else. Jesus. You should know you're excluded from morality. Anyway. I like your hair, by the way. I just saw it. I can't believe I missed that. I'm so perceptive. F in chat for the bees, please. Y'all got your bees. You got an hour of bees. Are you happy now? They were murdered.
Could we also get an F in chat for Hara as she coughs up a little bit of blood?
Oh, F's in chat for the bees and the pseudo dragons among us. All right, roll an Arcana check, Charm, if you're going to use it.
Why not? Oh, wait, I can't roll it there.
Why not? Well, because you could fail, I guess.
Ah, that's a 4.
A 4. Do you want to use a reroll on that one?
What happens if I choose no?
You'll only find out once you make that decision. I'm not going to tell you.
Alright, you know what? It's a one-shot. I'm gonna say no.
All right.
Oh.
The magical energy of the crystal lashes outwards, attacking you, in a sense, one could say, as it kind of pushes you back, but part of you freezes in time, so gets ripped out from your body as you take 17 force damage.
Okay.
The crystal is on the ground where you left it, as are several broken parts of your body, as you are across the room.
Okay. So that's 17 damage.
A what?
That's 5d10. Would someone else like to try?
Oh, I'm not gonna pick that up.
Ow.
I'll go and pick it up. Like,
I mean, I have a million.
I was gonna say Hara wants out. I whoever wants to go. Hara
no,
would
yeah, I
do
think
it.
you're probably better at this, so you go.
Me?
All right, Hara.
No,
will
not
take it.
you.
No, never mind.
I'm not gonna ask Grawl to roll
Can you
Arcana.
use the reroll?
Yeah?
Okay, I used a reroll and now I'm at a 12. I'm gonna use one more reroll because I don't like the silence. Okay, now I'm at a 24.
That's better. Yeah. That's a success. Yeah. So you're all huddled
Because
together.
I would not have survived 5 to 10.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was silent. Okay.
I would
As you
not
all
have
huddle
survived.
together, once again, you kind of pick up Charm, or most of Charm, from the floor, and yeah, and get yoinked back through time. Give me more con saves, people. Con save. While you roll those, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm back real quick. Oh hi, babies.
Ooh. Alright, that's a 23.
I didn't make it again.
Yeah.
Have
I
you
didn't
made
make it-
one?
What?
Have you made one?
No, I haven't made any. Because I rolled 4, 5, and now 12. but con is my worst stat, so I keep failing this.
If
Just
it makes you feel any better, I failed this one too, even though I have a +8 to that.
I have a +1. And the point is, for me, it doesn't affect me as much because it's with age. For Grawl, it's a whole lot worse.
I mean, as long as he goes downwards, he has 10 years of buffer before he starts getting smaller.
Yeah, I have about 200 years of buffer, so I'm okay.
All right. What do we roll?
13. I'm
well-
going to D10.
10.
Roll a d10.
Yeah.
Yep.
23.
Okay, you're good.
I got a 1.
Okay, you're 1 year younger.
I rolled a 7.
Got an 8.
7 years older. 8 years younger. So you're back to +2.
I'm almost.
Yay!
Um.
Allura.
Also, do we have any?
Did you succeed on your save?
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
What did you roll?
17.
Yeah, that's a success. Just barely. All right.
I'm afraid to ask this. Do we have any wild magic surges left?
A lot.
fun.
But I was getting to that because I had an epic final combat planned that was going to take us back to the times of the Dark War. But, you know, we don't have time left because the bees took up that time slot. So, I hope you're happy, chat, because your bees were the
I
final
wanted Dark
combat.
War stuff.
I know.
I do too.
But that would take us another hour in, and I don't want to do that to our guests. Because, like, that would be another hour of combat, at least. And I don't want to take us an hour over time. Unless you two enthusiastically consent. But I don't think...
I could only consent to 30 more minutes
Yeah.
because I have to go get my second panini jab. Woo.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all ain't fighting a CR12 monster in 30 minutes.
Yes, we can.
No, you can't.
Not when I am at under a third of my health.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
we can
you
do
would
a
have been
very quick
offered
long
a
rest.
you would have been offered a long rest time skip in the middle of it. But
Okay, good.
I will say, I'll round it out. You know, look, the rules of time affect me as organizer of this event just as much as they have affected every other DM that had to stop early. You know, I have to be fair. You know? And we can always, with the Greystars, we can always do that combat if we really, really badly wanted to.
I do.
Dark War. We want this.
Sure. We can,
I mean,
look,
it's
we
kind of
can
relevant.
keep a little bit, like, out of canon fever dream when we start the next session if you guys really want it, because we are a little bit starved for combat, so we can do that.
Yes.
But your
I
two
am.
friends will return home first.
Sad.
So, okay. You all get jolted back in time, your age is changed up, and as you step out, you actually see Mira standing there, looking pretty
Hey.
broken and bloodied, and as if she just had a hell of a time. Just like holding up the 4th crystal that you needed out and says, I fixed it.
Had a rough time.
Holy shit. They beat the Scottish accent out of her.
Yeah. How are you getting the
What?
Scottish
Scottish.
accent on the words, I fixed it?
Oh, I fixed it.
I fixed it.
Well, that's terrible.
I fixed it.
That was not.
Oh yeah, I fixed it.
Yeah.
I fixed it. And the I keep almost misspeaking what she is instead of her name, and I really have to stop that because I have it in my head instead of the name. So Aladia, Oladai, sorry, Oladai.
Old lady.
Oladai steps forward and takes the 2 crystals from either of you, not really caring how you procured them, but just like, you know, taking them from you, looking at your battered states, and just, all right. I'm gonna put these, oh, perfect. Thank you all so much. Here, I have something for the 2 of you, and she points to Allura and, Hara. First she taps Hara's hand.
You know, part where you said you were going to change my age back. Can I be left younger and still get my hair back?
Yes, but the life lessons you procured in that meantime will also be gone.
Damn. But I wanted to
Sweetie,
be
you
young
look
and
good
hot
anyway.
again.
Don't worry.
You were young and beautiful when you got in here, young lady. Don't you complain to me. Look at me.
You look like a woman who has spent years doing what she loves.
And you look like a woman who has a lot of years left to figure out what exactly she loves. Now, you have a problem back home. Is that correct?
It is.
Yeah, I came across some form of solution to that problem. It's technically not yet the time, but it shouldn't cause too many butterfly effects if I give it to you now.
Okay.
As she takes a book bound in some kind of like weird leather-ish. It's not like human leather or something weird like that. It's just a leather you don't recognize. And puts it into your hand, like puts your other hand on top of it and kind of like pats your hand. And as she pats your hand, you feel your hair grow back, and you feel your age get reverted to what it was when you came in here, as you get reverted to basically the state that she, like, looked at you in before you stepped into the first circle. As she pats Hara on the head and does the same, and you heal back because you were not hurt when you came in here. As she puts her hand on both of your shoulders and says, "Now, the way this space works is if you think very hard about wanting to find your way back outside or home, it will bring you there. Because there's always an exit. You might not find what you seek in here, but you will always find your way back out if you think long and hard about that. Alright, can you do that?"
Do you think we can do that?
I think we can do that. I think you know what helps me think long and hard about going home? A little bit of coin. No? Okay.
Oh,
Worth a
yes.
shot.
She goes into her bag and she takes out basically a souvenir replica of the tiara she just like put all the crystals into. It's like it's actual gemstones. It's just not enchanted gemstones. So it's like this encrusted tiara with like shiny metals. It's definitely not like a plastic tiara. Like these are actual precious gems. It's just not like the time crystals that you got her. It's just like a replica, and she's like, "Here, I had this made just in case I ever had a child or someone who liked shiny pretty things stumble across my way, and it seems just your size." As you can see, she kind of like,
it's a tiara!
yeah, she kind of like illusioned it, as everyone who's looking at this from the side can see that she definitely shrunk it as she was taking it out of her bag. But as she's turned around now, it's the perfect size to fit onto your head, Hara. As she sets it very gently onto it.
Hara's full on crying.
This woman is trying to poach my familiar, and I won't have it anymore.
No. I have to go. I'm now king of my castle. I can't lose my servant, and I grab Lorai. Like, can't I lose my servant?
So let's make sure the castle still has doors when we get home, huh?
Yeah, about that.
As you start
We
thinking
can build them.
very hard about finding your way home and start walking. It's quite a trek back through the library, so you start walking and talking as all the Greystars now together in this mysterious room look at Mira, who basically gives a hand of like, "I'll give me just a second before I'll tell you," without actually saying that. And that's where we'll end the one shot. Because I don't know what Novelist wants. So we'll see.
Woo!
Go
He'll
back
When are we
to
gonna
the
find out if
probably
this girl
say
was
yes to
evil?
lore, but we'll see. And do
Woohoo!
know, by the way, that all like the Deus Ex Machina things of like being able to reverse the aging effects and stuff, like that ends here. If you go back in, everything that happens is gonna be canon.
Okay, but she hasn't actually reversed anything for me yet, so...
No, yeah, I know.
Same.
I know.
I'm definitely down to do it though, because I want to.
I would
Alright.
want her to do it, but I didn't think there was time for that at the moment, so...
Just know that if you go back in here, like, we'll erase like all the aging and stuff that happened during this one shot, but if you choose to go back in and you die there, you die there.
I'm down.
I mean, I'm on board.
We are
but
so focused on lore that we now have to go do this.
I mean, my name
Because
is
you keep saying
Lorai.
it's the Dark War.
My name is Lorai. It's Oliver says if you die in the game, you die in the game. Yeah.
I'm just going to say though, if I get unlucky on another con save and I roll a 10 on
Yeah.
a D10, there
Yeah.
might be some problems.
Yeah. But you can always go and to one of the many, and I repeat, many 9th level spellcaster friends you have and be like, hey, could you, just help me out there. Yeah. I'm just, what happens in the one-shot stays in the one-shot, but what happens in canon happens in canon. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Alright, I just wanted you guys to know that. But that's okay! Thank you all so much. We are entering tomorrow with 94 euros to go until 4,000 euros, which is pretty amazing. Pretty insane. Huzzah! You can find me here again tomorrow at 4 p.m. CET as I play another game. It's going to be pretty relaxing. It's going to be Wanderlust of the RPG Wanderlust, which is a co-op RPG without a GM that deals with dealing with saying goodbye and someone going on a long journey. So it's going to be pretty interesting. After that, we're going to bring more chaos because we're going to have a casino heist one-shot GM by our very own Lagundo Loot Tables, who has so generously sponsored this event by providing many, many loot table dice vaults. 7 given away so far. There is 1 more up for grabs tomorrow. And in the evening, we're rounding out the day with our Dungeons and Doggies one-shot, featuring some Chaotic Lawful Inc. greats like Novelist and Centacoth, who's never been on this channel before, but will be in a one-shot not GM'd by me tomorrow.
I was going to say, it's dogs. Centi has to be there, right?
Yeah, it's dogs. I literally, Starbuck had asked Frankie whether she wanted to take that spot, and then I messaged her like, can my boyfriend have that spot? Please. And then she went like, yeah, of course. So thank you so much, Frankie, for making this possible. And finally dragging my boyfriend.
It's okay, I have to go
channel.
to the doctor's that day anyway.
So we'll hopefully see you again tomorrow for some Dungeons and Doggies with also, it sounds so weird to say, but it's the title of the one-shot. So, we'll hopefully see you there to raise some more money for charity of our final day of Pro Bono week. It's almost over. And, yeah. This was awesome. Thank you all so much for joining me today. We're going to do another round of plugs and things you want to say about yourself or your friends doing amazing things. And we'll start with Nicola. Thank you so much for being a guest in my world. It was great to have you, and your character was so cute.
Oh my gosh. It was amazing. Well, first plug is going to be for my character, which was an Underground Oracle Awakened Familiar. I am an official Underground Oracle fangirl.
Yeah.
I created that title for myself. You can get tons and tons. They were amazing to sponsor us this week.
Yes.
But through their Patreon, you can get a buttload of supplements, and I swear I've got like 70 right now.
I backed them today.
And that quarterly bundle everybody's been winning is like 70 pages in and of itself. Like, they're just amazing. Anyways, but me, I am Nicola the Druid. You can catch me as the producer for an audio drama called the Sonova Project, the marketing director for the Backwater Bastards, and currently I'm also guesting on a podcast called Good Better Quest, doing our Good Better side quest along errand with the Offworlders campaign.
Ooh.
So, no, that's it. I'll leave the rest. You can follow me on Twitter to find out all my other hundreds of different projects.
Yeah, go follow her on Twitter. It's in the chat. If you scroll up a little bit, twitter.com/Nicola the Druid, you can go find her there. She's an amazing, I would say, like, headstone of this community, but that's probably the wrong word because I'm Dutch. I sometimes use the wrong words. Cornerstone. Cornerstone. She's a cornerstone of this community. Absolutely. Yeah, shush. I've been streaming for 12 hours a day.
Cornerstone is also the right word in Dutch.
Look.
Capstone.
No, I wasn't even thinking in Dutch. I wasn't even thinking in Dutch. It was just like, I sometimes use the wrong words to mean the right thing. That was English is not my first language. It was my only point. Anyway.
You're okay.
A diamond of our community. Yes, Taylor.
Yes.
I will take that. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Nicola, for also helping out a bunch with this event and helping us get it set up and helping me figure out Nightbot and all the stuff and getting Underground Oracle as a sponsor. Like, Nicola is one of those people without whom this event could not have occurred. And I'm very grateful.
I mean, you're pretty amazing. I'm pretty sure you would have made it happen.
Yeah, but not
just
as
made it
awesomely.
easier.
Noob!
Okay, yep, good.
Noob is muted.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
I am Noob.
What's up?
I expected you to say, yes, I am Noob. That's it.
We're
Okay.
plugging stuff.
Man, he just lets you do his outro for him.
Yeah.
You can find Noob on our weekly campaign Keys to the Surface, where he plays Charm and sometimes apparently also Kaskin. Because we're going back into the past before Kaskin's time, so I won't allow that next session. Because then none of you would exist by those rules. So, but thank you so much for joining us here today in a little more of a chaotic session than we usually do, although it may sound astounding. My sessions aren't always this chaotic. They are usually more chaotic in the, like, I throw information at my players and expect them to deal with it sense.
And still understand it and help.
Sorry. I hope this was a nice, like, breath of fresh air just to fight some bees today. Pi.
Yes, I am Pi. I am here every week. I am D&D Best Fireball on Twitter. Likely to change soon, but I don't know into what yet. And Skydrops _dolls on Instagram, where I do all my doll hobbies that you can barely see in the background, I think. Also likely to change its name soon, because I want to create a brand of some kind.
Yes, a brand.
At
Amazing.
least have it unified.
I look forward to finding out your brand. Freddie!
Same.
I am Freddie. I am here on Saturdays, and I have nothing else to plug.
Great! Freddie's another great person. Thank you so much for your donations today, Freddie. I won't call them out, but thank you so much for that and for all your support. Everyone, thank you for all your support. I can't stop saying it. Like, what else am I supposed to say? Frankie! Shut up, Oliver.
Hey, I'm Frankie. You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram at crittingpretty or quite frankly. And I also have an Instagram where I do resin stuff and witch stuff, which is at
Yeah.
Witch and Wolf Song.
Frankie is an amazing person in the community as well. She's a cutie and just generally a very nice person to be around, so you should definitely go follow her. She's a great follow. She posts good tweets. She's a nice person. Like, what more can you want from a Twitter follow, honestly? Like, this is all you want. And I have been Lore Master Lorai, Law Master Lorai. I am a being of many titles. On this stream, I am the CEO of Chaotic Lawful Inc. and also the only employee of Chaotic Lawful Inc., I guess. This is my channel. If you liked it, please give it a follow or even consider a sub, because the subs keep the jokes alive, make the content thrive, and help Bob survive. So, we do Bob memes on this channel, which is just a pure inside joke, and I will not go into explaining right now, but we have a Bob emoji. We are getting a chaos emoji soon. Huzzah, because it was highly requested during this week. And I make music. I'm getting a new guitar tomorrow so I can finally start my singing streams again because my old guitar broke. And yeah, so expect more music from me, but also expect me to go into a winter's sleep, I guess, in the next 2 weeks because I have to sleep and write papers for actual school. I'm a law student, which is why where all the law schools jokes come from. I'm very tired right now and after this entire week, but I'm just very happy that this has been so successful and for all your support. And I hope you'll consider sticking around after this week to watch little old me play some video games, make some music, and do some other wacky things with some wacky friends, and play more D&D on Saturdays, because our campaign is pretty awesome. Like, you know, if I do say so myself. But I've got all my awesome players plus novelists here with me this week as well, so I think I showed them off, you know, how awesome they are. You should come watch.
No.
And I'm gonna
Hang out
stop
with
talking
me.
now. But we are going to raid D&D Jordan Lee, who is doing Spooky Saturdays who I usually never get to raid because she lives in a very different time zone, but she's one of the people I got to meet through the Chaotic Tiefling ATL crew who do What Streams May Come, and the next Shakespeare play we are going to perform there is Macbeth. Which I'm not sure if you can still sign up for, but you should definitely check out What Streams May Come. There's a lot of butt jokes, and Shakespeare jokes. It's honestly, every time is just a hoot. Last time I got to play Moth in what's the play again? Love's Labor's Lost. I was gonna say Love Actually, but that's not the play. And that was
You are
very
really
fun.
tired.
I sang a song. It was cool. You should watch the VOD. But we're gonna raid Jordan Lee. She's a lovely person, and you know, I think a good Twitch follow as well. So she just went offline, so we're not gonna raid her, I guess. Does anyone have a raid suggestion? Give me a raid suggestion.
Also, Kitty. Yeah.
Kitty!
My God.
Oh yeah,
Nicola.
Hank is here. Hank is here to
Kitten.
finish out the stream. But he's getting feisty. I don't even know if he's online. Okay,
need
I
to
mean
go
that's
check the
fine. You're
news, though,
covering my face.
but-
Man. Otherwise, we're just gonna go offline. That's fine. Anything to stop my rambling. I actually just went red. Like, I'm wearing makeup, but I can feel
No,
myself
that's my
get
mouse.
red.
No, that's my mouse.
Normal cat stuff.
Alright. Well, we're just gonna close it out for today then, and I hope you all have a wonderful night or a wonderful day wherever you are. Thank you so much for joining us for this wacky but amazing week, and I'll see you all tomorrow for our last day of Pro Bono week. Goodbye!
Bye.
Bye.